quarter but traitors.
Oh man, first game of the day. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here, you know, just drink my coffee and just imagine a better world. I might need to hit Legend before I start playing something like this, but there's a pretty funny idea with this deck. Man, I really wish we had table flip in Standard. 3/7's probably just good enough at this point. I gotta absorb some damage. Yo, what's going on, Vide? Handsome Birch. Invisible Drake. How's the climb? Made it to platinum with Reform Lock. 0-star bonus, so it was a grind? Oh my god, dude. Well, I mean, jeez. For not playing for 1 month, it demoted you that hard. So this combo is a little bit more convoluted, but that's exactly why I want to do it.
Come closer.
I'm just gonna go ahead and throw this out because health is health. I don't know, man. I'm just still not a fan of Fraction Power, but this particular deck needs to ramp up pretty quickly. What is that rogue deck doing giga damage? If you're talking about the one with the monkey that deals, you know, 2 damage a whole bunch of times, it's on H's Guru. It's being called 2-bit rogue, but like, you know, 2 rogue essentially, something like that. Okay, we finally got an AoE.
My hand is full.
Ever so lucky. Make a minion dormant. Get 6 damage incoming, no matter what. Guess we might as well just take this. Okay. So this way we can keep milling cards, which is still really important for the deck. If I get like a good clear into like a stage cranium, then I should be okay. What a world. Torga is viable? What is it, Torga in... Oh, wait, it's Torga in Z Shaman, isn't it? People are using that to tutor the Slag Claw, and then Slag Claw go bird. Clark, why don't you upload full VODs to YouTube? That's the thing, I do. They are on YouTube. All my VODs are all on YouTube in a playlist. But YouTube doesn't recommend them. Like, it's really weird. So you have to go to my channel. Also, don't judge me on my my homepage. But you go here, you go to live, you go to the live tab, and like, look, all the VODs are here. As long as I stream onto YouTube, it's there, and that's the reason why I haven't been streaming onto YouTube recently, is because some of the VODs I just didn't think were good. But when I do them, they will all be there. I really need to hit an Ancient of Yore. As much as I hate to do this.
Come closer, critters.
Is closing.
I don't know, dude. Again, trying to hit the Atlas with that 0 mana Catacombs. Might have just been better to save it for like either Cranium or the Ancient of Yore. But this matchup is already annoying as hell as it is. Yo, what's going on? Gimme to win. Good to see you, dude. This of the Shaman deck, I have a 64% win rate. Remember, man, it is, you know, day one, or it was day one yesterday, so we're looking at old stats. We're looking into the past. And things could easily develop. You know, people could figure out other ideas that maybe could counter these strategies. But there is also the fear that these strategies are just so good and so dominant that you can't escape them. Like, case in point, I can't get away from Face Hunter killing me on turn 6. Ah! God damn it. Who needs to focus on, you know, cool gimmicks and whatnot when, you know, just popping them in the mouth just works? You know, why do I have to focus on all this fancy jujitsu sorcery when literally just beating them up is just more efficient? What can I say? Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time and try not to queue into a hunter. But I also feel like this deck could be slightly optimized. Okay, not this one. This one is for later. I just want to pop off the combo once for this and then just move on. So that's why I'm like trying to like focus on ramping very quickly, because if I can queue to like priest, then I can do this a lot faster. But if I'm trying to queue this, if I'm trying to make this deck positive against hunter, we probably have to run, you know, we have to run all the AoE cards. We already have shadow rounds, but we can get rid of the fractured power, put in this or something. We can maybe put in some more healing or something if we have the option to, like this and the AoE. Like, I still think the 9-mana AoE is not bad if you're ramping, especially with this particular deck. More stuff that's good to have in hand. Z-Shaman is more than Face Hunter. I mean, it's also a new deck, and I can forgive it for being a new deck. Yeah, Rotten Apple heal. I really dislike Rotten Apple, but we might get to a point where we need the boost. Might need the boost at some point. Clark, how the hell do you have that skin early? The Maiev one? Blizzard gave it to me. And I gave one away on stream yesterday. We need the booze? Oh, this ain't no booze. I mean, I wish it was booze. I could have added booze to it, but no, it's just... I like to... it's called a mocha, but it's actually not a mocha. It's just essentially a caffeinated hot chocolate is what I've made. I love to make these in the morning. Like, dude, I realize why adults love drinking things like coffee in the morning. It really is for one simple reason. It's a reason to get up in the morning. But also, dude, when you close your eyes and take that first sip in the morning, you can finally just be like, I could start my day. It's just, it's absolutely insane how much better I feel after like one sip. And it's not like, you know, oh, because it's coffee, but it's like, no, this was a morning ritual. I went and finished it, and now I could sit down and finally, you know, finally get everything going. It's just, it's a way to get that ball rolling. A reason to get out of bed.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Alright. This is a little annoying. This is probably why the 1-mana removal is in here.
Won't be long now.
Just gotta focus on tapping, man. We're just tapping in the big 26. What Warlock skin you think has the most annoying voice line? I'm out of cards with Godfrey, Rule Breaker when milling. That's a very loaded question. No, I'm kidding. I would say... I mean... I really don't know the portraits that well to really have an opinion on this. I would just say, you know, no matter what the voice line is, it's just, you know, if you hear the same voice line 7 times in a row, you're gonna get annoyed of it. That's just how these kind of things work. So I think it's less about, you know, what particular voice line. So I would actually argue it'd be the voice line that has the most amount of text. Okay, yeah, that's actually going to be my answer. The voice line with the most amount of text, because if that's repeating a whole lot, it's going to be like, oh, no, my card is the... Oh, no, my... Oh, no, my card... Like, that kind of thing. It just keeps starting over from the beginning after it's, like, not finished with its first run-through. And I, in particular, find that extremely annoying.
My hand is full.
All right. Oh, dude, that's right. Look at that. Look at that Archdruid of Thorns in horror.
Come closer, critters.
This card is super important, but I also have to try and save specifically a Hellfire.
Remember this place well.
I really wish Shadow Rounds could work for your own board. That's like the one disadvantage the card has. Because if I had Shadow Rounds on my own board, oh, dude. I don't like Deathwings, because he goes, a mistake sounds like, oops. Yo, what's going on, Veloski? The Diamond 3D Reform. Ah, my cards! They have been depleted.
My hand is full.
I'll shelter you.
Alright, milling 2 more cards. My brother's still waiting on someone to make a Miracle Coin Rogue deck. It's so bad right now, disappointed. Ooh, it's so funny that you say that, because I do have a deck I was going to try that is within that area. But right now, I have a combo that I must share with the world. It's a way of making Capture Archmage Backmask, but even better. Can you say, I'm proud of you, son, please? I just want to hear it once. Oh, man, now the boy's gonna be thinking things. He's gonna be making, oh, man, the boy's gonna be making assumptions now. I accidentally said the words.
My hand is full.
Right. You know, the funny thing about this is that when I mill the cards, he knows that they're going to be in my hand, but what is he going to do? Stop it? Go ahead. Undo the board damage. The Paladin deck with 10 Dirty Rats? I have not. That sounds diabolical. Who would ever conceive such an idea? Yeah, what's going on, Snipemare, by the way? Didn't say hello to you. Hello, Dark Bounty. It's so fun. Oh, so you like being a rat? Oh, okay. That says a lot about you within your personality, unfortunately. I can't trust you with any of my secrets anymore, unfortunately.
My hand is full.
Okay, you want to see something pretty funny?
I'm going to be a...
How about we give the Yor dormant again? I love that synergy so much, dude. Fractured Power? A second Cranium? Sure.
I'm going to be a real headache.
I think I'll just take the mill instead. It's just discount. Oh, okay. Well, I don't discount that, but I'm more concerned with this guy conceding than I am with losing the game right now. Because this could actually be it, but I still need Archmage. I still need Batmask. But with Archmage plus Batmask plus Archdruid plus Hellfire and Drain Soul equal tons of damage. Only seen Warlock with Rafam. How do we win here? I'll make a deal with you. If I lose this game, I'll explain the win condition. But until then, I want you to sit back. I want you to feel like you're on vacation right now and you're just watching the cruise happening, okay? You're just watching the ocean, and then suddenly you see a whale tail. And it was all because you were in the right place at the right moment and you didn't ask any questions. You were just there experiencing life. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna experience this combo together. Like witnessing a wild animal in nature. I still have a Drain Soul in the deck. Okay, finally. I'm playing Ysera next turn no matter what.
Come closer, critters.
Okay. This card, like, another reason why I just do not like Fractured Power, man. Like, this late in the game, it's bad. Early in the game, it's bad. Like, we gotta replace it for something. Like, imagine if I had Annihilation here. It would just be infinitely better. And sadly for my Cambo to work, I have to save.
You can't keep getting away with
this. Or I have to save the Hellfire.
The veil wanes.
Still need 2 more draws. 7, 8.
The veil wanes.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Oh, damn it. It's still gonna kill me. I got too greedy. I also didn't think about this. Ah, dude, I should have just not tapped. I should have just done this. It would have removed freaking a lot more damage, and it probably still wasn't enough. But... oh, dude, Fractured Power is so bad. Oh my god, I hate it. We gotta get rid of it. It's legitimately pulling this deck down. I hate Fractured Power. And the matchups that it's good, you're already ridiculously favored. I wanted to maybe give it a try in this deck because you actually really need to hit the mana cap, because this combo has a lot of mana and a lot of cards to it. But dude, Fractured Power is just, it does not help us get to that goal. So what could we run? We could obviously run the Annihilation, which I feel like is still a better idea. Then I damn near want to put in the Stooges, but then suddenly the Death Rattles are... well, do I even care about the Death Rattles? No, because I'm not playing Umbra. I guess in that case, we can run Blood Mage then. Card draw, spell damage with Shadow Rounds, spell damage with Tentacles. 1 mana off of the Atlas. Like, that's a perfect inclusion here. Twisted another Doomsayer? I don't think we need a Doomsayer. Doomsayer might be a bit much. Take it slow. I really don't like this 1 mana spell. Gotta be real. I'm not trying to win with the Stooge. You could probably argue 2 Stooge, 1 Annihilation, but that last game literally came down to needing 1 more board clear. Like, I guess I could have gone Hellfire into, like, double Shadow rounds, but then suddenly my combo wasn't winning the game. You're playing Hunter, fun times. Hearthstone has reached a increasingly difficult point. I mean, in what regard? that's like, you gotta be more specific than that. YouTube. Regular Twisting Nether? No, I don't want to play Twisting Nether. Annihilation at least gives me the high roll of the Stooge. And if I draw it off with the Godfrey, it's 8 mana anyway. Godfrey also, I mean, like, Twisting Nether... Maybe it's worth it, but it's like, if you're gonna run a card like Twisting Nether, you might as well just put in the Stooge combo. Just make that a little bit more consistent. I don't dislike the idea, but I feel like if you're gonna run a card like that, why not for 1 more mana have the 9/9 payoff? Just feels like a, like, my brain has a really hard time ignoring, like, value like that. You're telling me for 1 more mana investment I get a 9/9? Like, that's such a steal. How can we not do that? Okay, I think we have to keep the Draid Soul just in case, you know, Dragon Warrior do Dragon Warrior things. We're definitely not playing this on 1, so yeah, we'll do this. The deck limit for Stooge should be 3. Yeah, I'm like trying to figure out like another card to cut. Maybe I cut a Demonic Confinement. 1 Demonic Confinement, but it's like, dude, this card's so good for Yor, it's so good for stalling.
I must choose.
Ooh, Atlas Gaming. Yeah, Confinement is goated though. It's just like, what else do I cut? Can't cut Savis, can't cut Yours, can't cut the Tentacles, can't cut Batmask, can't cut Ysera or Atlas. And it's like, if we're running the Annihilations, we're trying to make room for the double Stooge. And this combo specifically for... Okay, I guess I owe an explanation to the viewer that was asking, what does this deck do? So here's what deck do. The goal of this deck is to do the following. Captured Archmage into Batmask, into Hellfire, and because of that, you know, let's see, how many Death Rattles do you need? You need 4? So you have 3 Death Rattles that proc off of that, right? That's only 3 Fireballs. Clark, that doesn't kill my opponent. Ahaha, Mon Contraire. You have Arc Druid of Thorns. You have Arc Druid of Thorns, and you have Drain Soul. And I'm now just kind of realizing the 1 mana spell might be kind of useful here to kill the Arc Druid. So this still might be difficult, even though I have a pretty nutty hand right now. But yeah, that's the idea.
My hand is full.
It's a pretty glorious combo. It might be a little bit difficult to do, but that's why we're doing it first before we start the legend grind. Because I got plenty of time to play the game today.
Come closer, critters.
Alright, so we still overdraw. Just finished a YouTube video. You are still playing this deck? Oh, no, this is a different variant. This is a different idea, but I'm still trying to, like, figure out the perfect 30 for this particular idea. I'm starting to feel like Cursed Catacombs might need to be cut. Oh, boy.
My hand is full.
Well, that's a problem. Okay. Let's talk about this. Bombay. Give me the Cage Cranium. Nice. Reform might just be it for this archetype. Boring, is that it? No, I disagree. I think there's definitely a control warlock with some kind of combo that's going to be good. And this one is not the one that I believe is going to be, you know, like a meta impactful. Like, oh my god, watch out for this warlock deck. It's so powerful. This is obviously a gimmicky meme. But regardless, this deck does have a lot going for it. But at the same time, it is a classic example of, like, it has answers, but if you don't have... Like case in point, if I had a 5-mana Tentacles... okay, never mind. I actually would still be dead because, unfortunately, this thing got freaking buffed. But it's like, you know, I could stall... This thing could be dealt with. You could maybe hide behind, like, another Cranium or something, but Dragon Warrior is obviously not a good matchup. But this deck just needs to be put in its place. I'm so sick of this archetype being a king. Yeah, there's 5-mana Tentacles. That's pretty... That'd be pretty good here if everything wasn't just getting buffed. On average, it's pretty okay. You ever think he trades with the 6/9? Nah, no way, right? Yor for 3? Wait a minute. This into this actually could keep me alive. Hold the phone. Did I run into a Chef Druid in the meta? No, not yet. Or actually, I think I've seen one. It wasn't really that decent. Damn. Oh, Lord. How many new cards? 0? Neat. Love to see it, man. I might have to hit Legend so that way I can stop going up against the people that are desperate to climb, because it'd be the only reason to play Dragon Warrior right now. Alright, hold on. This combo is easier in Wild. I mean, with an added, yeah, of course it is. That's why we're not doing it in Wild, because what would be the point? I just need to go up against someone who's not playing Unga Bunga aggro. I don't feel like that's too much to ask. I'm fine with going up against the Z Shaman. I'm fine with going up against, well, Z is kind of aggressive, but I'm fine with going up against the Shamans. I'm fine with going up against the Rogues. But if it's Dragon Warrior and Face Hunter, man, like, I'm just gonna have to accept that my deck isn't good against that, and I'm fine with that. One of these days, I'll queue into a priest, right? Everybody, you know, keeps talking about how they don't want to queue into priest, and it's just literally all I dream about. I need my priest gamers to unite so I can combo them. Yeah, we can't let the Face Hunter win. Alright, pretty unimpactful mulligan here. The Azalina steals your combo and does it faster than you. I mean, it's possible, but I would say it's very unlikely. They have 40 cards to draw through to get the combo, and they do not have the hero power to actively tap through the deck. While I am literally designed for this and have 30 cards. The meta still sucks without effective removal. Glad I didn't pre-order. I mean, that's your decision to make. I would definitely say there are decks that are performing that are new. But I think my MMR might actually be low enough to where I'm going up against people that have limited collections, or they just want to play the simple deck that climbs up. Like, the moment that you hit Legend, you're probably going to queue into, like, actual, like, newer decks that are, like, Mug Shaman. There's 2-Bit Rogue that's, like, really good, apparently. So it's like, there's stuff out there that is working. And to say that it isn't is kind of disingenuous. But generally speaking, I am miserable going only up against aggro right now, so... tap into Unseen Atlas. Oh, he's gonna play the fucking Slag Claw next turn, and I'm just gonna die.
Job's done.
And cue the win condition. Ah! Alright, so for those who don't know, this deals an extra 4 damage. And people have been optimizing, you know, the deck around literally doing this. When Slag Claw activates its battle cry, it summons two ones, right? But then the Kindred activates. And then it does the battle cry again, and then the Kindred activates again for every single one that you've summoned. So it gets an extra bit of damage on top of it. It is kind of annoying how it works that way. It's already broken enough with summoning the 2 ones. But now people have been building the deck around literally just doing this. How is that not a bug? It is a bug. No, it's 100% a bug, is what I'm saying. They know that this is probably a thing by now. They have to. And people are building the deck around this. And I just find it really funny that there are 2 cards that are bugged with the Violet Hold, but only one of these cards is banned right now. And I'm not saying ban it because I lost to it, but it's like, bro, if you're gonna ban one card because it's of a bugged interaction that is blatantly killing people, like this also kind of does the exact same thing. Like this is an extra 4 damage guaranteed when you pop it off with a mug weapon. Granted, I feel like what their reasoning is gonna be is that this one, like, I think the way that this worked is that for every card that you played from your opponent, it dealt an extra 2 damage. That is obviously a lot easier to abuse and to get extreme value from. So I totally get the idea behind banning it, while this is only a 4. You know, it's an extra 4 damage, which is not nearly as egregious as like an extra like 6, 8, 10 damage. But regardless, like, you know, if you're gonna ban one card for being bugged, you should definitely ban the other one, because a lot of people are starting to abuse it now. And now everything is being warped around this. So it's kind of annoying that, you know, they're trying to put out the fire while another fire is happening. And now they just gave up on the I don't say gave up on the fire, but like that's one thing that is currently bothering people at the moment. So just be aware there are people that are utilizing this bug. It is quite unfortunate. Wait, you can't go wait, the other card doesn't go face? Oh my god, it's only... Dude, what the hell? Then why even ban this? This card deals 12 to the noggin. Yeah, in that case, dude, Slag Claw needs to be temporarily banned. It's literally the exact same thing.
The only way. All eyes shall be opened.
Alright, so we got a Warlock matchup. Okay, hold on. I might have the situation to do this. Alright. I will keep the Zavis. It says it's good in the Warlock matchup. I just gotta find the Atlas now. Unironically, it's not even broken, to be honest. It gives an extra board clear for the new arc. I mean, but that's not the point, though. That's not the point that I'm making. The point that I'm making is that it's a bugged interaction that gives you a very obvious advantage. Like, the difference between a random, you know, deal 8 random versus deal 12. Yeah, it's a lot easier at destroying the enemy board a lot more consistently, so... I don't think it's that broken, but it's just a matter of principle. If you're gonna get rid of one, you should also get rid of the other. But yeah. Cranium kind of insane, to be honest. Dude, I love this card. This is very quickly becoming my favorite card of the set. I love Hand Warlock. Nothing gets me more excited for a Hearthstone game than tapping on 2. New question, but I've got a meager 3k gold saved up, and I'm pretty much free to play casual diamond player at this point. Should I save my gold for some upcoming class set, or should I just buy a bunch of Violet Hold packs? I would argue it depends on what your goal in the game is. If you wish to climb or experiment, I would say just spend the gold. But if you can find a deck that you can enjoy, play a lot of games in, and, like, you know, maybe play a little less ideas, but just focus on what you have. Oh, come on, really? Then I would say, you know, save the gold if you can just kind of coast on what you got right now. All right, you know what? We're going all in.
My hand is full.
And then I'm gonna coin the Yor. Next thing you know, they'll take my yours away. Ah, such a satisfying song. Your power pass gameplay like classic Priest. Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, it's not hero power do nothing. It's hero power draw a card. Like, dude, the one thing that everyone can agree on with card games is that drawing cards is cool. You know, just grab a random deck of cards, draw a card, satisfying, right? Dopamine. So that's why Hand Warlock is so much fun, because you get to have a full hand of cards. You get to think about all the possibilities, and then you get to draw another one. Okay, wait a minute. He's playing Rafam. I didn't even realize this until now. He's playing Rafam. He gives me plenty of time to combo such a lowly, meager deck. Your combo is not nearly as impressive as mine. Let me show you what I mean. Alright, I honestly could just make big stats, but I feel like I should space these out. Maybe I start with the Catacombs. Just to get it out of hand, but I also feel like I don't need to be playing it here. I don't know, dude. My monkey brain is just telling me to play the big minions. But I should save them when I actually need defense. Because I'm like kind of just chilling right now.
Come closer, creatures.
That'll be OTK with this deck. Look harder, Simba. You must find yourself in the circle of life before you can identify an epic win condition such as this. Burglar Mimicry? Ooh, that's an idea. Clark's deck versus Rafam. I mean, low key, as long as the Rafams aren't top, you know, whatever, like top 20, I should be fine. I have plenty of time for this. 0-5, brother. All right, now we have to win. Now we have to win, so at least 1 in 4. I'm being called out right now. Alright. Now I just need to focus on dumping cards.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Archmage Hellfire Thorns is 15 mana, and you don't have the mana to kill. Dude, what do you? I have Ysera to ramp, and don't forget we're getting a mana discount on all of this. This is 1 mana now. Bat Mask is going to be 7 mana when I eventually draw it, and the Archmage is also going to be discounted by 1 mana as well. So 1, 4, 5, 12.
My hand.
So once I play the Ysera, I have enough mana. This guy needs to play all the Reforms before I do my big, ridiculous combo. And I do not believe he's going to have enough health in order to survive the combo. Demonic Containment with Yor is cute. Yeah, dude, they gave me back my Yor synergy. I love this card, dude. I still love my buddy. Imagine, if he was gating 5, I would literally never die. This deck would actually be, like, giga busted. So that's why he's never going back to 5.
My hand is full.
Alright, so I have 4 cards.
I'm going
At this
to be
point,
a
I don't care about him
real
clearing the board. Just clearing the board, he's playing defensively. There's the captured Archmage. I still need the Bat Mask. Alright. I really need this Ysera. If I can get my hands on Ysera, that'd be great. Is he playing Vanessa? I have no idea what these prepare cards are.
Mages of Dalaran, turn them all into shit.
Hard running, twisting leather brings me back. Yeah. It's pretty unusual. Unusual is the best word to use here. Okay, there's the Bat Mask. Yahoo!
Come closer, critters.
Eight, 10, 11. So yeah, all I need now is the Ysera, and I win this game. Okay. Oh wait, I shouldn't have played the Yor. Play the Yor was actually a mistake. I limit my board space.
He's too full.
That actually might act. Oh, dude, that might actually matter.
All are nourished.
See, I have one more card overdrawn. Was it like a Drain Soul?
I'm going to be a real headache.
Oh, they were Defias smugglers. Okay.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Finally, the Atlas sees all.
All right, so the deck is completely depleted.
I remember this place well.
This is still a lot of fireballs. Slow deck for questionable OTK. Excuse you. This is something you do for the glory. This is not something I believe is going to be meta, so let's just make sure we get every single one of those assumptions out of the way. This is not for meta, this is for glory. This is the open-ended deck building that I have been asking for. I don't need to make a combo like this meta, but I just want to do it once. And then maybe there's a way of optimizing this, you know? It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. All right, so if I didn't have the Yor on the field here, then I would be doing this a completely different way. But because the Yor is in fact on the field, I have to wait one more turn, okay? All right, next turn. What's the perfect song to play for this?
Oh no! Oh no!
All right, we were listening to this earlier, but I'm gonna do it again. All right, how many fireballs do you think this is gonna be?
I feel their spirit.
Ooh, possessed Adabats. Wait, no. Okay, I was kind of worried about a Gigasaur, but I don't think it matters now. All right, so here's how this combo works. You have to do a lot of fireballs.
Tor will hear of this.
Welcome, devoted chosen. All is ruined.
That's right, Archmage. Now, burn them all. Did someone order open-ended deck building? Because I know I did. I may not be legend yet, but this is definitely a legendary combo. I'm so sorry to bully the Rafam Warlock player, by the way, but my combo is more glorious. Oh my god, dude. That light point counter was literally perfect. Alright, there we go. I finally did this. Now I can focus on trying to maybe grind a legend. Alright, I would like to do this with Coin Rogue, but I have a couple of backup ideas if we're not grinding fast enough. Yes, this is a funeral for Rafam. I'm so sorry.
You can't keep getting away with it.
1812 Overture would have really classed it up. A lot of people are gonna know exactly what that is. I have a really hard time remembering the names of classical arrangements, but that's definitely one that sticks with me because I've had to search for it several times.
I'll grant you a swift death.
If no auctioneer, I will riot. There unfortunately is no auctioneer, but we may not need it. Okay, this is kind of annoying if I... Well, I guess I would have to save my leftmost card, which I guess I could save the prep. This honestly could just be a full keep, right? Get the coin, play this. I could coin into the bookie, but that feels kind of silly. Probably don't keep the weapon here, actually. Is there a rogue deck that uses slice and dice? I have not been able to identify one yet, unfortunately. Okay, wait a minute. Now I can just combo this for 0 with Foxy Fraud. What? 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 Wow. You could not have ever made me say out loud that I would be expecting a Murloc Rogue today. But he's doing this for spell. Hold on a minute. Did we just figure out the slice and dice deck? Is this what this guy is trying to accomplish?
Justice.
Do we just go in for the big wannabe next turn? I mean, we could have made one this turn. Just feel like I want to, you know, potentially get the high roll of both of them.
Face justice.
Wait, that's how that works? Oh, wait, is this card still bugged? Oh my, wait, no. Transforming it doesn't deny the draw, does it? Oh my god, no, where's my other Defias? Oh, come on, dude.
Consider the tactics.
I just should have gone for the fast forward. It legitimately would have been playable here, too.
I must not hesitate.
Oh, I'm so upset about that.
Care to make a way?
I was gonna make another wannabe on top of this.
I'm already scared.
Damn, man, is Cultist map still bugged, or was that because the Shadow of Demise transformed into a new spell?
Nobody's gonna know.
Oh, dude. I mean, I still have an 11-11, but he's going wider than me. I still might be winning here. Wait a minute. Okay, yo, fast forward. Sure. Just roll with it. Is this 2-bit rogue? Oh my god, wait a minute, it might be. Warlock and Rock Skipper are all 2s. Wait, this is just 2-drop rogue. If he actually plays it this turn, I'm kind of screwed. Well, that also seems pretty good here. Dude, if I had both of these on the field, I would have, like, actually won the game.
is yours.
That is quite unfortunate. Shadow Demise also stays in your hand after Secret Passage if you transform it. Okay, so that was because of Shadow Demise interaction with Cultist Map, not Cultist Map being bugged then. Dude, this is why Rogue is an interesting class, is because stuff like that can happen, and you're like, wait, what? Is this bugged, or is this an interaction? And then when you find out it's actually a different interaction, it's like, well, now that's something I gotta keep in the memory banks for later. Dang, bro. If you Troublemaker, then Slice and Dice, will it cast twice? No, because it just summons the minion. It doesn't activate the battle cry.
Mael versus Hamul.
I'll grant you a swift death.
Alright, let's see if we can set that up again. Win rate so far. That was literally my very first game. Let's not be making opinions yet. That was quite literally my very first game. And if I get annoyed with this deck, I might just switch to 2-bit Rogue and see how easy it is to climb. Because the goal is definitely to hit Legend today, but I am technically on a time limit. I have 7.5 hours before I have to end the stream today. Oh no. My first opinion is that I should have played around it. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. So we have Prep, Fast Forward, then we have Tusk. Then maybe on turn 4 we can make something happen? Yeah. Hey man, it's been tough, real tough. I need to take my mind off things. Any advice? Here's what I'm gonna recommend, because I think you might be going something that I went through similarly, Max. You need to essentially get out of your bubble, one way or another. The things that you think are priorities, or that might be like, you know, the things that are like causing you the most amount of stress, don't need to be the things that are causing you stress. And one great example of this that I will use is, like, you know, communication with others. A lot of people, like, I have a great example for this, actually. Here's some good life advice. I sometimes feel like, you know, when I reach out too much to some friends whenever I'm trying to reach out to them, right? Trying to hang out with them. Sometimes I initiate plans too much. And there's like kind of like a golden rule that I have, where it's like, you don't reach out more times than twice in a row. And then, you know, if they have other things going on, that's fine. But if they want to hang out with you, they will reach out to you. They will make that part of your they will make that a priority. And I am someone that's sometimes very self-conscious about these kind of things, because I just want to make sure I'm not being annoying, you know, all this other kind of stuff. I just want to make sure, you know, I'm being respectful of their boundaries and all this other kind of stuff, right? That I'm not asking to hang out, you know, when they're at work all the time. And when you find situations where you can't really, you know, be social too much, you need to find a way to be comfortable with yourself. So you need to find hobbies that take your mind off of things. You need to find new skills that you want to learn. You need to go out and experience what life has to offer, instead of lamenting on what is, isn't, or could not. You are just needed to focus on what is quite literally in front of you right now. And I think that's just the best advice that I can give. You need to be focused on you. If you are not focused on you, no one is focusing on you. That needs to be fixed. You need to learn what you enjoy instead of finding meaning through other people. You have to be comfortable with yourself before you find comfort within other people. Oh my lord, wait a minute. Okay, this is, whoa. Huh. Well, this isn't good. Alright, hold on. Alright, we got a turn. What do I think about Attack Druid? I think that Attack Druid is probably pretty decent, but I don't think it's able to keep up with the Shamans, and that's why it gets pushed off. It kind of develops the board better. Shaman develops the board better than the Druid does, and Druid quickly falls behind. Alright, wish me luck.
The true masters draw close. The true masters draw close.
Nobody's gonna know. The Brotherhood shall prevail. The match is yours.
Ah! Dude, cultivating Keldering Cultivator into contingency into actually hitting 2 low-cost beasts, that's just diabolical. Oh my lord. Yeah, Lucky Comet with this would be nuts. That was turn 4, not turn 3. You don't play Aya? That's the best bet. I mean, you definitely need Aya. I think you need to stop running cute win conditions and just do something tempo snowball like the rest of us slugs. Alright, Black Ice, I got one thing I gotta say to you. Who took away your balls, brother? You think I'm doing what's safe in order to climb ranks? I'm trying to figure out what's glorious. I'm a mad scientist in the lab trying to figure out these new things because no one's got the balls. You're asking me to not play with my balls right now, and I don't like that. Phrasing, but you know what I'm trying to say, dude. I'm trying to experiment. That means being wrong sometimes. That means doing things for glory, for science, for curiosity's sake. If I wanted to spam Mug Shaman and only 2-bit Rogue and maybe Face Hunter, I would be rank 1 legend, but I don't want that. I want the clip. I want the glory. I don't need to play it safe. So we're not going to play it safe. Let's continue to figure out the potential of decks instead of just letting the data dictate what we're allowed to play and what we're not allowed to play. I'm so tired of this mentality where it's like, oh, but Mr. Streamer, have you seen the data? Bitch, it's day 2! You can't be making these assumptions! Respectfully! It's day 2!
It's go time.
If we're not experimenting on the second day of the meta, then when are we gonna be experimenting? Why do I need data to play the game? I want to play the game. I'm gonna figure it out for myself. I'm gonna make my own opinions. This rant was brought to you by Rage Bait, and I can't ignore it. No, I'm kidding. But it's like, yeah, like, case in point, man. Like, I don't want to be safe. I want to explore. That means taking risks. That means doing things that other people won't. Because they won't do it. Not calling you out, but it's just like, again, this mentality is what kills me with Hearthstone sometimes. It's like people would rather be the trend follower instead of the trend setter. But yes, that's it's just, oh man. Do things for glory. Do things because you want to. And something I want to do right now is get a lot of Vanessa value. Alright, I get to be meta for a second.
The bruisers have a few questions.
Aya with prep would be too much. Oh, dude, Aya with prep means that you prep it on turn 1, and then you coin it on turn 3 every game. You would just mulligan for it every single time.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Oh. Well, I guess that works.
I'm a new recruit.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Oh my god, we got the dragon.
Once upon a time. I must not hesitate.
Feed my children.
Dude, I got an Ashamate. Holy crap. Clocksworth?
We'll be ready for anything.
I can't even begin to get the value from the shell with the sill. Okay, yeah, Vanessa might be really ridiculous still. Bravo, people forget to have fun out of the game. Most people want to win and play meta, forgetting what the main reason behind. Exactly, dude. It's like if you want to win, there are plenty of people that want to win, but why does it feel like no one's playing for fun anymore? Also, Dabby has the AoE. Make her 7 mana. I really don't feel like making her 7 mana is gonna solve the problem that this card generates. Like, you're still gonna get high rolled by turn 4, and then people are just gonna complain about that instead. So it's like, if you meaningfully want to nerf this card, the harshest way to nerf it is it doesn't give you any cards below 0 mana. That'd be the harshest nerf that you can do. No, don't give it a limit. If you give things a limit, then it's not Hearthstone. Either it gives me a card every single time I play it, or it's like it gives me X amount of cards as a battle cry. And the first option is always better.
Bruisers have a few questions.
Too many cards.
Alright, I thought I was playing Aya Rogue, but no, we're playing something completely different now. Why is this card shining? Why is there an aura over this? More coins. There actually is a clear here.
Face justice. Set sail for tomorrow.
Job's done.
Yesterday is now.
Giving it the Reddit nerf would be so cringe. 7 mana would be fine in my opinion. If it doesn't work, 8 would kill the card for sure. Wait, what's the Reddit nerf?
You wanna fight? Start with me.
What is the quote-unquote Reddit nerf?
Have a few questions.
With every step.
Oh, Reddit nerf is not less than 1? Ah, I see. Yeah, Reddit nerf is what Zenny offered delete a card. Was my impression of Rogue so far? I tried Aya a bit, it felt so weak. Aya definitely feels like it's struggling. Feels like it's just kind of a scam deck. Like, you can maybe get a big Defias on turn 3, turn 4 in the, like, best case scenario, or you can, like, maybe do some crazy things with Aya. But it's like, this deck really struggles with, being behind, and you're always going second. So, you're always gonna be behind one way or another.
You will be the first to transcend time.
I maybe won't be able to make use of the Paladin cards.
You will be among the first to transcend time.
Going second is such a drawback. It's crazy how bad it is. Okay, so I would actually disagree with that because if you play chess, going second is worse than going first in that game as well. It's a classic, you know, initiation and swinging first is usually gonna lead to winning the fight. Oh my God, fireballs. Okay, now I have to do this. All right, yo. We got the Felina toys. She's got a crush on me. In Hearthstone right now, but it's also the same in other card games. Is the point that I'm trying to make. It's like universally in gaming, especially in like a two-player game, going first always has like a slight advantage, if not a massive advantage, over going second. So it's just like the reason why is because it's easier to design cards that deal damage that are balanced or that are overpowered versus to create defensive tools that are overpowered unless they're like ridiculously strong, right? So like you have to create insane cards that bring you back from a losing situation because it's not just about answering what's currently in front of you. It's about doing that plus putting yourself ahead. And that is just, you know, that's difficult to do because you need multiple cards and most of the time you just don't have time to do that. In chess, it's like, you know, you're getting threatened by two situations and if you go for one, then your opponent will threaten you with the other. And there's obviously, you know, like these same mechanics in like other card games like Magic. You know, whoever ramps their mana first is going to clearly have an advantage. They just have more resources to work with. I'm not trying to rage bait with these takes. Oh no, I'm aware of that, respectfully. That previous rant was just, you know, well, that was just something for fun. I'm just giving my takes right now, so thank you for understanding. All right, we are dead, by the way. I have too many cards in my hand. And I promise I'm not gonna be all right. I have already died. Okay, hold on. I believe. Do I believe in it? I believe in it. Oh, it triggers twice. Okay, wait a minute.
Just a draw.
That's why it was shining like that. Sorry, that was during the Vanessa turn, and I forgot that we played that mage card that doubled the card effect. Okay, that's why this happened. Hearthstone is too accessible. Blizzard wants to retain to collect every player they can, so we get a lot of tell me what to do players. I mean, it's fine to have that. It's fine to cater to those players, but those players, respectfully, need to stop being whiny bitches when one update drops, a good deck is discovered, and then everyone starts playing it. Because this is what happens when everybody net decks, you know? This is what happens when you don't have a lot of good deck builders, and they just want an idea. They're like, tell me an idea, I'll make it, and I'll have fun with it. But unfortunately, there are people that see that as the ultimate problem. And then suddenly it's like, you know, like there's already people that are complaining about Mug Shaman. There's already people that are complaining about Z Shaman. There's already people that are, you know, obviously complaining about, you know, like Priest and Rogue and Druid and like all this other stuff. It's just like, there's already all these complaints. And we're not even looking at the full pie, you know? Okay, I'm gonna switch to a deck that I can actually win with right now. Like, case in point. I'm gonna do exactly that. I want to win some games right now. I want to climb the legend and then start messing around. But like, the point that I'm trying to make is that it's fine to want to play the game casually in order to be told, you know, hey, play this, you'll have some fun. All right, sure, I'll give it a try. But then there are people that just immediately see, you know, people testing things, popularity going up, and then they're immediately like, ooh, I despise this deck. Just because people are playing a lot of it. This is what happens. Day one, decks are very experimental, and then day two, people start figuring out what people figured out on day one. Day three, people start figuring out what happened on day two. And this is just how things develop. People just get way too impatient way too quickly. Wait, why did you send me this Reddit thread?
No, I can't.
So I imagine I'm just supposed to full mulligan for the troublemaker, right?
No, I can't.
Unless I have a flashback setup of some kind. Mug and Z Shaman already dropping a win rate. Exactly, that's what happens. People figure out what's good, and then people counter that, and then people counter the counter, and then people counter the counter, the counter, the counters, and then, you know, you have a metagame that emerges. This is just how these things happen. Well, I guess we're just always doing this, right?
I must not hesitate.
Like, this is a mentality I keep talking about because I always feel like it's important to address it, but it's like, a lot of people in the Hearthstone community, it doesn't matter what's on top, it doesn't matter what gets played, they're gonna complain. It does not matter. This is just the, this is the target demographic of card gamers, unfortunately. Card gamers are always led by hindsight. And they're always, you know, identifying problems after things have been, you know, confirmed with, like, you know, data and all these other things. It's just, at the end of the day, we need to enjoy the process for what it is, instead of always, you know, waiting to be mad after we see what everyone else is doing, you know? Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of interactions to explore. There's a lot of deck building to do. There's a lot of game to be played before we start saying the game is bad. And I would rather hear complaints from people that have honestly been trying things instead of someone just screen capping something on another website and then being like, ooh, but dared the problem. You know? There could be more than one problem is the point that I'm also trying to make. There could be several problems.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Ooh.
You shall not win. You win this one.
Well, that's just Vanessa doing Vanessa things. Can I be mad at people exploiting a bug from Slagmaw? Yes, you can definitely be mad about that. That is a reasonable thing to be upset about. We will win with Scam. I mean, we're playing Rogue, are we not? Also, there's something I kind of want to address. Well, I mean, maybe not address, but I guess point out. There was a username that I saw on my follow list when I logged in this morning. And I just find that, I don't know, I just find this particularly funny. Clark Spinach. Apparently this account has been a thing since 2024. But imagine how funny it would be if we just had a bunch of, you know, like just Clark foods in chat. There could be like a Clark tomato. There could be like a Clark fry. There could be like a Clark meatwad. A Clark shake or something like that, you know? And because, you know, this song is playing right now, it just made me think of this. But, you know? Yeah, there also could be a Clark cucumber, you know? Just imagine if we just had, you know, the Clark extended universe. Clark chicken parmesan. The more specific, the better. Like Clark tiki masala or something like that, you know? Yeah, the extended Clark foodverse. Clark melons. Wait, kielbasa? What is kielbasa? I feel like I've heard of that before. It's a Polish sausage?
No quarter for traitors.
Kielbasa? guess we just gotta keep up with the tempo. I'm sure you've had it before. Oh, I've definitely had it. I just didn't know its name right off the top of my head. Wait, Tenacious D wrote a song about Colossus. Wait, what was the name of the song? I can't. I'm trying. I've listened to a lot of Tenacious D. I should know this.
Face justice.
The song is literally just called Kielpasa. Okay, then I guess
Sisters,
I don't know it then.
My instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
I guess we have to look this up real quick. Face Hunter, Face Hunter. Why is it always Face Hunter? Clark Pineapple Pizza? Ooh. Now that one would be all for me. Clark Beef Wellington? Dinkelberg. That is pretty much how I feel. I am definitely Timmy Turner's dad in this situation. Alright, I kind of just have to go for it.
Face justice.
Please. Yes! Makes it so much easier to kill him now. This is dealing 10 damage. Clark Steve Beef? Wait, Steve Beef? I've never heard of such a thing. Dude, if I still lose this. I just gotta top deck a 2 or have a minion survive. I probably will have a minion survive. Alright, he's gotta roll again. What would even be good? I guess the fell snake? The rattlesnake? Alright, we got him. This actually worked. Monkey might actually be broken.
Dethroned.
Not bad. Not bad at all. All because he drew the lane. Clark steamed hams. Okay, we have to do this now. We have to do. That's actually my favorite now. And then there'd be another one where it's Clark steamed clams. Steamed hams. I wonder if that song's actually on Spotify. Hold on a minute. Oh my god, wait. It's actually on Spotify. Wait. Okay, this will have to be played after the Tenacious D song. But this has to go on my playlist.
Power before death.
This is probably legitimately like one of the best Oh, wait a minute. This just did the entire queue. Wait, hold on a minute. Yeah, Utica dialect. Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard anyone use the phrase steamed hams. Okay, there we go. Finally got it added. Okay, it looks like we're gonna just rely on the imbue hero power in this game.
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
Okay, I do remember this song, but this is
Silver
yeah,
arrowheads.
this is definitely not
An excellent choice.
the songs I remember off the top of my head from this record.
By petal and sword.
Using the wall pedal. My wife does not appreciate it when I serenade her with this song. Are you actually? You gotta play the guitar. Like, this is one of those things. You gotta commit to the full bit, and you gotta like do like a dance while you're playing this song and serenading her with it. You gotta go full distance. Otherwise, you just won't be appreciated for it. That's how this
By
works.
petal and sword.
Like Jack Black, ooh. Jack Black material. It's like it's go big or go home. Wait, why is this playable? This went from being unplayable to play. Blizzard, what is going on with this game? Why are there so many things that are just going out of whack? Has this just been a bug and I'm just now figuring this out?
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
Play it for science. It's green. This card's not usually green. It's playable. I'm not doing it for science. I'm not throwing a card away. Especially one that I might actually need. How is this playable?
Thorn in your side.
Yeah, it's not green anymore. Now it is. So it's literally turning green after I play a card.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down.
It'll
our
copy the
enemies.
minion for sure. You could play it. I did it today. It does nothing? Okay, so what I thought. I actually almost got rage baited by chat there for a second. Wait, this is not the one I was thinking of. This is not it. This is definitely not it. This is most certainly, for sure, definitely not it.
Now, what if?
Oh my god, where is it? I'm sorry, but I absolutely need this because this is the best remix I've ever heard. Okay, it looks like it's not on Spotify. There is actually just a playlist called Steam Hams, and it's not the actual
Now,
song.
What if?
Let's see if it's this one. No. These are all cringe. God damn it. Okay, I'll have to look it up on YouTube. Give me a second. Let me just make my turn.
Not hesitate.
Okay, finally got the monkey.
Face justice.
Okay. I'm probably not going to use this game for YouTube, so I'm fine with putting some audio here for a second. I promise this is worth it. Alright, so this is Steamed Hams Incorporated. Alright. This is probably, like, there's a whole video that goes with this. But this remix just goes ridiculously hard.
Oh no.
On top of the music video, like, there's just so much effort put into this. Alright, so coin this into double troublemaker. Remember listening to this at 2 a.m. on loop 5 years ago during COVID? Good times. Oh, son of a... Wait.
Really? Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard anyone get a base team.
10, 20, 1, 2...
You know, these hamburgers are quite similar to the ones they have at Krusty Burger. Family recipe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ah,
it's not enough, is it?
One thing I have you seen that Skinner burgers. Oh no.
I needed one more 2-drop! Oh, why is this deck so hard to put down? I keep losing to Face Hunter with every single new deck that I play. Can we please just get rid of this deck, man? I'm so tired of this shit. It's always Face Hunter, dude. Make a petition to ban Hunter from this game. I agree. I agree. Face Hunter should never be like, it should be like Control Priest. It should never be the best deck of the game. I'm so just tired of Face Hunter existing. Hell! That's me in the burning house, crying for help as the Face Hunters ignited my house. But yeah, that's the Steam Ham song that I was trying to find on Spotify.
Grant you a swift death.
Okay. I keep, I'm always keeping the Kingslayer in my mulligan, but now that I actually have the Vanessa, I probably don't need it in hand. We need Zilliax, please. Is it bad that I'm getting tired of Hearthstone? It is already the second day of the expansion and I want to quit. From what it sounds like, the things that you want to do are not aligning with what you actually feel like you can do. And that's where this sense of frustration is coming from. I would say instead of trying to figure out the meta, you could like take a break and then come back and figure out what the options are. But at the same time, if you look at deck websites, there's a lot of options right now. You just need to play what's fun to you instead of thinking about what you're queuing into. That would be my advice.
Care to make a wager, friend?
All right, let's fill the board while we can. This, I mean, I guess we're always prepping next turn. Z time, abuse the cinders. I'm not climbing to legend by abusing a broken mechanic. I would actually play Mug Shaman if I decided to climb up to legend. Which honestly might just be the play here. If I see one more face hunter, I'm gonna start yelling. More so than usual.
We're using real swords.
I'm yelling. I'm yelling at you. What's the skin? It's the new mythic skin for my Ev. Oh no.
Run away!
Okay.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Everything's set to explode.
By petal and thorn!
Good. Keep it coming, keep it coming. I'm enjoying Z Face Shaman. It's really fun compared to Face Hunter. See, I can understand someone enjoying Z Shaman. What's the bug with Slagmaw? So the thing with Slagmaw that sucks right now is that the Kindred is activating twice alongside the Battle Cry. The way that I believe this interaction is supposed to work, that I believe has not been officially confirmed, but this is the way that I interpret it, the way that's supposed to work, is that the Battle Cry is supposed to trigger twice, and then the Kindred activates. What happens is the Battle Cry activates, then the Kindred takes effect, the Battle Cry happens again because of the Z hero power, and then it activates the Kindred again. So it's essentially dealing a split damage of 12 instead of only 8. And as well as summoning a bunch of 2/1s that deal even more damage from that point onward. So, yeah, that's a wee bit annoying. Okay, hold on a minute. I believe in the random. What is this value? Oh my lord. I mean, can't argue with results. Dude, I'm just I'm on the right path. I'm on the right timeline. Yes, this was the correct timeline. How well does this 2-cost rogue do? That's what we're figuring out. I've heard a lot of reports that this deck is very good. I can now understand why.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
You know, it would be awesome to play more Chalk, but then he would make my 2-mana cards into 0-mana cards, and we don't want that. At the same time, I could do this to try and draw the monkey. Oh, interesting.
Grow swiftly.
I think a rogue is doomed to get rolled by Hunter this expansion, unfortunately. I definitely do not agree with that. I feel like Herald Rogue is still pretty decent against Hunter in some instances, right? Scam will always find a way against Hunter at times. Hunter is just consistent because there's no ways to put it down, at least not yet. Really. Like doing stuff like this, then yeah, the hunter's just gonna be on his heels the entire time. I have an idea. Low key. Dude, again, we're on the correct timeline. I don't know what else to say. What's good? We got a tower of ghouls. Good trading tools for all of his little minions. Just make it easier for Draco Rex to get a meaningful kill. I'm infuriated that Ratcatcher is a diamond card in the battle pass. It's the first legendary I've got. Oh, is this a premium? You know, I didn't realize like this card reminds me of like Harvest Golem. Nice arcane missiles, dude. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, so those animations don't play out.
I have no time for games.
Yeah, dude, the tower value is insane. Like, that just cleaned up so much damage. And now I can just do double 2-drop into Jade Guardians. Okay, it's whenever it takes damage, not when it survives damage.
Nobody's gonna know.
This with Jade Guardians! Oh my god, wait! Alright, finally gonna rewind. And I got a magma! Dude, this is why I defend Rogue. This stuff is like I have soaking in value. I don't know what to do with it because he's just dead. Oh, this is great. Clark, why did I reveal the Headlock secret deck? Because more people need to be playing Headlock instead of more people playing Face Hunter. Stop! Stop! He's already dead. You're not dead until I say you are, soldier. Now get back in there. Play those cards.
No quarter for traitors.
The moment is upon us.
Tiny Friend is bugged. Signature card has golden options. Oh, we already knew that. Then again, I haven't seen the signature options for the other parts of the weapon.
The moment is upon us.
So those art assets aren't there, then.
I have no time for games.
The moment is upon us.
How would you look at that? Exactly 21.
I have endured enough.
I do like the Jade, you know, the Jade knives as I'm playing a deck with Jade Guardians and high rolling so much value from the Jade Guardians. Alright, this deck might be pretty nuts. This deck might be good. I think I know the title for this. I was wrong. It's Omega Broken. There we go. I was wrong. He's broken. But now I gotta hit legend with it for maximum clickbaitiness.
Now you're sailing on my seas.
I'll grant you a swift death.
The warrior deck doesn't have that many legendaries, right? Again, it doesn't feel like a good keep. Just trying to go for Vanessa. Can I share the code so I could compare against my homebrew? Sure. I don't imagine us changing this list around at all.
By petal and thorn.
What do I think of the Warlock? Oh, wait a minute. That's another thing we wanted to try. Wait, do you have a deck list? I wanted to see that. What do I think about Nab? Not gonna lie, not a big fan of it. At least not yet. Ancient Raptor? Like, case in point, dude. I don't even like Nab here. Ooh. Warmaw Challenger. That's stats.
Get behind me.
Oh. Ooh. Now that's something. Wait. Play this twice, play this twice. We cook him with fire. Especially considering that there's a 7-drop on the field.
I challenge you to Makara!
Okay. Ooh, that is such a good response to this. Wait, what? This still doesn't make any sense. That'd be 5 mana, 8 drops.
Now, what if...
Okay. Barrier.
I must not hesitate.
It's all about being prepared.
Okay, alright, sure. Sure.
Get behind me!
Really?
Nobody's gonna know.
I need to do this to stay alive. I'm gonna win with the 8 drop value. Okay, good. So now these are 3. And I can literally play one of them next turn. Alright, cool, let's go. Been wanting to ask this for a while. What are my thoughts about a couple of classes of all time in Hearthstone? I saw your tier list video, but I wasn't sure what are my top 2. Usually Druid. It's usually a tie between Druid, Rogue, Warrior, and Warlock. I would say those are my top 5 or top 4 favorite classes. Okay, wait a minute. Make them 2 mana each.
Draw forth the moon.
Not gonna lie, these are kind of bad. Asida will be good later. Toru is just bad, and Disciple of Demise is, I guess, fine. Just because they don't have any dragons, it's just gonna be stats later. This is still good. This is still good. What am I talking about? We got one good 8 drop, which is what we needed. It's still fine. It just wasn't as exciting as I was ready for. Oh! That is so sad. That is actually so sad.
By petal and thorn.
Trying to find lethal here. Oh, wait a minute. Don't I get 2 damage from this? Oh, it's if my hand is empty. Never mind.
Face justice.
Well, we're not getting lethal here, I guess.
Hey, that's
I illuminate light.
Alright. Should be GG, though. Where Monkey? I used Monkey for board development. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I still win, right? Yeah. All I had to do was play Foxy into Shallow Seal, and then I got Nightmare. Is that an Inspire minion? Oh no, am I time traveling again? All right, I'm gonna give this deck one more shot, and then I'm gonna try and make the Murloc one. The Murloc one might actually be the nuts, all things considered, and that'll be a much cooler video to talk about.
Mael versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows.
I'll grant you a swift death.
This mulligan is deceptive, man. Yo, Rise. Like, obviously you want to keep 2 drops, but it's like, if I don't have the Monkey, that feels kind of bad. We obviously have, like, you know, like, flashback turns that are important. Warrior playing fair and a balanced deck versus modern Hearthstone. Yeah, I know, right? That guy was trying to make Logosh work. Only so much effort you can put into that. I don't know, this tempo's too goated. Next turn I could do this into hero power. And if he kills the minions, we can maybe summon an 8-drop. Try to make one with Slice of Dice, but I don't know. Yeah, Slice of Dice is hard to make work right now. Slice of Dice is just kind of one of those, It's one of those decks where it just kind of feels like they're setting it up for the future, and there might be something for it now, but it's not nearly going to be like as good as people thought it was. Like, I thought this card was like fundamentally going to break the game one way or another. Hey, yo. I love to see this, by the way. I love to see people hanging out in my Discord talking about things. We got 3 people playing Hearthstone. Hell yeah, guys. Feel free to use my Discord as a hub to gather for Hearthstone stuff. Just wanted to say I'm proud of this community. Really come together. I would love this, but at the same time, it makes it harder to draw the Troublemaker, so I'm gonna rewind. What if they're organizing against me? They wouldn't have the balls. We all know who the Gabagoo Mafia boss is at the end of the day, and it's definitely the man named Tony that isn't actually named Tony. But if they're planning a revolt against me, you think I wouldn't know about this? You think you know I'm joking about this because you guys wouldn't dare to think about overthrowing the boss. That's your paycheck at stake as well. We're just in here talking about your misplays. No, that's fair. That's fair. I am perfectly fine if people were in the Discord just being like, "Man, look at this guy. He can't play correctly to save his life." It's just more, you know, more lore to the Clark Extended Universe. We getting paid? But wait, hold on a minute. You're only getting paid if we talked about it, okay? Otherwise, you know, you owe us money to make sure that we don't rob you. All right, that's how this works. But in order to get paid, you gotta be a gabagoon. You gotta be able to trace your family lineage back to the homeland. We only pay 100% Italians. Not even I get paid, apparently. I gotta make a living one way or another. In fact, I make my living by using, you know, people using Twitch Primes, kind of like what's happening right here.
Love the new expansion so far. Opened the new Warlock rule breaker. Any recommendation?
Oh, dude. Okay, so I literally just posted a video talking about it. If you check out the YouTube video I just posted today, I was talking about Hand Warlock. And there's a lot of goofy things that you can do, but in terms of, like, really busted things, we're still kind of figuring that out. So I would say it's only a matter of time before we maybe see something like that happen. I do not have death rattles. This is not the proper timeline. But yo, Ozzy coming in with the 9. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Welcome back to the Horde. Would highly recommend you check out the YouTube video, because it's got a deck list, it's got a deck code. I feel like it'll take some optimization to figure out how good it really is. But for now, I got a deck that performed pretty well. Yeah, Chump will figure something out. Yes, we the people, we the Twitch chat. Yeah, we'll check out the video for sure. Yo, Ozzy, let me know if it works out for you. I'm trying to, you know, be more active on Discord, so if people actually tag me in posts, I'll be able to see it. So feel free to share your results in the Hearthstone tab. I feel like at this point, dude, we're gonna need like 2 different Hearthstone sections. Yesterday it was like 500 messages in just the Hearthstone section, which is pretty crazy. Yes, best days are yet to come. Exactly. I love that.
The match is yours.
Officer, my hands are up. Please don't shoot. I give up. I'm surrendering. I'm putting my hands behind my head. Please take me to jail. Now take me to jail. Oh, man, that fucking hurt. Seen a post on Reddit. Some guy managed to draw his entire deck on turn 5 with Godfrey, played a Phantom in the turn after he had a full Batmask Boar combo. Fucking beast mode, I'm afraid. Oh, what do you hear, doggo? Doggo, what do we hear? Uh-oh. 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 Is someone at the door? In fact, I think I know what that is. Oh. Big Bork. I hear a truck. I hear it driving away. But what else is there, Xena? This is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to encourage your dog to be like this. All right, hold on a second. I might have to turn on a light here in a second. All right.
Bruiser, it's go time.
Stay.
I must not hesitate.
Oh man, it's what I thought. It's what I thought it was.
That was a mistake.
A package has arrived. Oh boy.
The light
Let's see. Let me just get rid of sensitive information here before I show you guys what this is. I already know what's in here apparently, and it's okay. So it's really funny, dude. Your doggo's making my doggo bark. Hold on a second, dude. Do you want to introduce dogs? Xena, come here. Come here. Very good, by the way. Good protect. Very good protect.
Have
Oh, who's your good boy?
questions.
Who's my sweet little baby? Yeah. Okay, a bunch of 2/2 righteous protectors. Wait, do I have neutral cards in my deck? Oh, I have a Vanessa. Dang, I actually could have argued to steal the bruiser. We could have stolen it, but we didn't.
Consider the tactics.
Oh, we can't. More like it. Yeah, I definitely think Nab needs to go. I am not a Nab fan.
The true masters draw.
Nab need to go. It dilutes our deck. Furnace Field with Godfrey is very funny. Okay, do I have keys over here? I got a spoon to tear this tape up. Apparently, that's about it. All right, hold on a minute.
Calling for reinforcements.
It's got a 3/4 now. Okay. Is this a box or? Oh, this is like a whole box. Okay, so I can take the box out of the box. Okay, here we go. Now I don't have to worry about my address leaking.
Consider the tactics.
Dude, I do not want to have to nab again here. But it doesn't look like I have much of a choice. Why does this not like add one into your hand? This might be a little broken. What about the thief tools instead of nab? I have an idea, but before that, apparently Blizzard just sent me something, and it's really funny. I ended up getting a notification yesterday It was a cookie delivery. It's like, what? And it was like the day right before the expansion, so I was like, bro, this has to be like something Hearthstone related. There's no way these things are not connected. And as it turns out, here it is. Thank you from the Hearthstone team. They gave me a very, very pretty box. And we're going to take a quick look at what's inside. Alright, you're not missing much. I'm just going to play Nab into Jade Guardians. Let me just make this move so my opponent's not waiting for me forever. I got Primordial Drake and a Bone Guard Commander for 5 mana. Not terrible. Alright, watch out. It's a bomb. I mean, it's going to be a bomb of sugar, I'll tell you that much. Because it's from a brand called Incredible Cookie, which I've never heard of before. Voila! Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's multiple of these. Wait, it's... Okay, hold on a minute. I thought there were only so many, but there's actually 3 of each? There's 3 of each! Wait a minute. Hearthstone card arts on cookies. They have Spiderling, they have Vanessa, they have the expansion, and then they just have the Hearthstone logo. Dude, how am I expected to eat these? They look so good. Like, how am I gonna... Tell me I have to eat him. Tell me you wouldn't think twice about eating something this adorable. Well, I guess we have to taste test them now, though, right? Like, now we gotta taste test them.
Armies of bone, laid waste.
All right, all right, hold on a minute. I think I know the answer to this. But guys, which one of the 4 do we try first? We've got the Hearthstone logo. We've got the logo of the expansion that says thank you from the Hearthstone team at the very bottom. It's kind of hard to see. But the one that I imagine people are going to ask me to do is to eat Vanessa. How many of you people would take a bite out of Vanessa either because, you know, the obvious implication or because you hate her and you just want to bite the head off, you know, that kind of thing? Take off some of that stress.
Break their ranks.
Eat Vanessa sounds sus. Yeah, don't knock it till you try it. Go for the throat. You should have gone for the head is what you should have done.
I must move quickly.
Just got back and Clark got edibles. The Hearthstone team sent me cookies. And they have expansion art on them, which is kind of cool. Okay, hold on a minute. This is a lot of damage. Taking a lot of damage here. Maybe my monkeys will save me. I'm gonna have to go all in on the monkey. All right, we're gonna eat Vanessa first. Again, man, it's like I almost don't want to like open these because they look so pristine. Like, just look at how do you do this? It's so ridiculously clean, and you can see like the outside of like where the the sprinkle stops, right? So it's like, or where the sugar stops. So it's like this is insanely detailed. Spicy art, but it's definitely not gonna be a spicy cookie. Take pictures before. Oh, there are multiple of these cookies. I'm only eating 1 for now. In fact, I should take a picture with one with a bite taken out of it.
Nobody's gonna know.
All right, so this deals 14. This deals 14. It clears the board. Maybe I can win going into the next turn. But at the same time, my opponent's at a lot of health. All right, let's give it a taste test, shall we? There you guys go. Vanessa's got a bite out of her now. Yeah, I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do this post, but The wrong Nessa. If it was Lanessa, now we're talking. I need some more sugar anyway. My coffee wasn't sugary enough. Alright, so I'm gonna... what was that rogue player that I went up against? That had the Murlocs in it? Let me find this real quick. Monkeys and Murlocs. M&M rogue. Oh my god, it's also got prize vendor. The Murloc monkey. Wait a minute. Does this actually count? I'm spending health, not spending mana. But then again, it's spending the health instead of mana. So does that? I feel like that should count. I guess we'll have to figure this out. What did I get this deck from? Someone played it against me on HSReplay. So I am trying it myself.
Valera versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
Watch your...
All right, let me move this box real quick. But thank you to the Hearthstone team for the kind gesture, because I am definitely gonna make use of these cookies in my belly. I guess I can keep the prize vendor. Get more card draw. What's your mulligan for this deck? You want to try and mulligan for Lotus Troublemaker if at all possible. Because we're going second, I would argue to always keep Flashback because you can always just play it on turn 1. It does work. It does, in fact, work. Oh my god, it works. We can actually use the Murlocs to draw out our deck. So we have a better chance of getting the Troublemaker. We're always going to play for tempo. We're always going to just, you know, coin a 2 if we have it. Dude, this actually works. No way, signature Aya, lucky you. And I opened it from a regular pack. I didn't open it from a gold pack. I was really happy when I got my Aya. Alright, I'm going all in on this, dude. Yeah, it's got a lot more draw. You don't have to worry about Cultist Map not getting the draw too. Oh, he got this randomly. Okay, that's funny. A random hunter card?
I wonder...
Change is coming.
Summoning a random 5 could actually be kind of good. It's less value on the monkey, but I get to play this, and if I draw into it, I get more value from it.
I'll handle this.
I'm just kind of hoping to hit the 312. If I don't hit the 312 here, this is kind of bad.
Handle this.
Might need to use the monkey to stay alive instead, which I really don't want to have to do. Then again, if I do this, he can easily just respond. Okay, I have to do it this way. This is actually such a good inclusion in the deck because, like, you need ways to interact with the board to not just die immediately, right? Here to take a bite off the ladder. Okay, that's a good one, Nightshade. I definitely cannot eat anymore, otherwise it will run out of props for the photo. I'll probably be posting it sometime tomorrow. Okay, this is not good. Wait. Possible. Come on. Okay. Hold up. Definitely no.
You will be among the first to transcend time.
I can wait to taste my blade.
Here we go.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go. We had like 2 more rerolls there. Like, I mean, let's fucking go, dude. How does this work? If they both die, do they summon their own, or do they just all combine into one? Well, I guess we won't find out, but I imagine they just combine into one.
Keep them on ice.
You could do better. Reroll again, coward. How about you reroll again? Okay, kind of a low roll on that.
Nobody's gonna know.
The monkey's dealing 20 damage now. I feel like I have to go face, dude. Like, I have to try and close the gap. Hexing the Grom. That means he's on his heels. Okay, that's fine. The 5-4 survives. Do I just have enough damage? Wait, I think that does. Yeah, that does it. Oh, man. Oh, no, I need a couple more hits. There it is. I also had weapon, but the monkey off the top is also funny. Okay, hold on a minute, dude. The Murloc 2-mana rogue was not what that was not on my bingo book. This was not on my bingo book. Yeah, nobody expected this Murloc rogue, am I right? I low-key dig the Warlock value. And dude, that's another thing. Like, this card doesn't really have that much of a use, but now it's got a use.
Watch.
Love to see something like this.
I can't do that.
I didn't realize streamers got star bonuses past D5. So that's not technically true. It's an 11-star bonus for being in like the top % of Legend. They don't really specify at what, rank you get it. But there's a 10-star bonus and an 11-star bonus. An 11-star bonus is usually for people that hit top 1,000 Legend. Or around, like, top 2,000 era.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Job's done.
Okay. I hope Herald Rogue is the better deck, maybe plus the coin package, but there's nothing unhealthy about having decks that punish decks and players, so leave the board empty. Oh, no, I agree. Like, I think Herald Rogue is fine. We'll see just how broken it actually is, but the early data does not seem to be backing it up right now. It seems to be... I think it's definitely weak against the Shaman. Like, Herald Rogue is just bad against the Mug Shaman and the Z Shaman, right? Yeah, something hit in MMR stuff, pretty much. Is it this turn? Dude, I could use this as a combo setup. I know, that is kind of a monster thing to say out loud. Then again, I do just have the 1-mana card to combo with as well. But noted for future reference. What's the pick for Aya? Depends on the situation, but you're usually probably going to pick Cabal. I cannot imagine a situation where Grimy Coin is ever worth playing unless you're desperate to clear a board. And Jade can be good to solidify an advantage. I do not want to overextend because of worries of Sylvanas. Maybe I just overextended. Like, I didn't want to go all in, and then be punished. Rather save this for another turn. Do you try and save all the coins? So it depends on the situation. Rogue is always a deck that depends on the situation.
The true masters draw close. The true masters draw close.
Technically playable next turn. I can get a 5-drop. Face Hunter just cheap or what? Or easy? Yes. I think people are playing this deck because it's simple and it's cheap. Maybe you need to get the legendary Ratcatcher, but at the same time, the Arcane Tripwire just makes this deck so much better. It's hilarious how the Sinstone Totem's actually farming value. The Champa, yeah, the champion of the brawl.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Aya fits here. I mean, I think Aya is just here in order to guarantee that we go second damn near, just to make flashback a actual win condition, the card we always keep on curve. Oh, heyo. That's actually kind of good. Okay, finally got it.
Seize power.
Care to make a wager, friend?
stealing away his spirit. And this will give me a 2-mana spell on top of this. So if I get another 2-drop off the top deck, then I could just go for a lethal. Have I played any Coin Rogue archetype? I've played a couple of them. None of them have yielded results yet. I think, like, I need to get out of the Hunter meta. Like, if I can get away from Hunter being the most common deck that I'm encountering, then I could finally play things like Rogue. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Garishi, okay, that's fine. I think I might just have to YOLO a lethal here, but I really need a 2 off the top. Okay, 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 okay. Believe. Believe. We're 1 damage off with the rock, which is really annoying. It needs to hit face twice.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, it missed. We hit the percent to kill him, but we hit the wrong minion. That's diabolical. I'm so sick of Face Hunter, dude. Why do I have to be the one to deal with the garbage? Why do I gotta be the one to take out the trash? Dude. You're seeing more Companion than Face Hunter? That's gotta be, something within your MMR. I don't think I've seen a single Companion Hunter. Keep in mind, Face Hunters are playing the Tame Pit. I think I've maybe seen either 0 or 1 Companion Hunters since the expansion dropped. I can't remember yesterday. Is Cultist map still bugged? I believe so. I think it is.
Valera versus Rusticon!
Let me survey the realm.
Watch your back. I can't do that.
Mulliganing for the Lotus. It's just super important to actually get it in her hand. Yesterday it wasn't, but then it was bugged for Clark on this stream. So here's the thing. The card, it was Shadow of Demise transforming. I'm not sure how exactly the interaction is supposed to go down. Oh, wow. Hell yeah, what a roll, dude. But, like, it didn't work because, like, Shadow of Demise had transformed itself. And I'm not sure if that's consistent with how it's always worked, but it makes sense when you explain it.
Change is coming.
Been playing versus Druid, biggest counters. Paladin and Shaman, maybe I am delusional. Wait, you're playing as Druid or you're playing versus Druid? If you're playing as Druid, losing to Paladin and Shaman makes sense.
Nobody's gonna know.
Don't want him to kill my 3-2. Anyone play with Millhouse? Wondering how bad he is? I saw Pizza playing with Millhouse yesterday around like top 10 Legend. But I think he was already there beforehand. Yo, Connor! Coming in with the raid. What's going on, dude? How'd the stream go? Thanks for that support. Welcome, guys, to the Horde. I am trying to make True Rogue work with Murlocs right now. Ayo, Jade Guardians? I mean, That's just value right there. Alright, so this is now discounted by 4. Could play Cultist map, get more value. They could potentially play 2 minions. By time he's active, you are dead, or you are 2 turns from winning. Yeah, and that's always just the issue with Millhouse right now. By the time that you end up playing him, he's just kind of already lost his value. Oh, I have to take a lot of damage for this.
Nobody's gonna know.
Okay, we can get 8 drops next turn. If he does the other Slag Claw, then oh my god, man. So much value. Like, that was the main reason why I had to clear this. If he had second Slag Claw with that board already there, like, I'm getting bombarded for infinite damage. Level 20 battle class, bless me with Godfrey, Handlock, here I come, Handlock Nation, let's go, dude. Double Elise? Love me some Valve Rogue. Are we calling this Valve Rogue because, you know, we got so many deals that are always happening? So many free bundles and free stuff.
I will not be rash.
Wait. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, excuse me.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Okay. I can't damage the Grom. Yeah, a bug Slagmaw on the 5th minion does what, 12 damage already? Yeah, it does 12 damage when it should just deal 8. What is Hearthstone anymore? Turn 5 to 8 mana minions for 0 mana. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty good. I tried out the Omen Demon Hunter on stream, and I would really like to learn how to play it. It's not an easy deck to win with. It's gonna be one of those decks where it's like you do it once, you're gonna feel super good about yourself, and then you're never gonna do it again. You're just gonna be like, it was about the moments that we had together.
Watch your back.
All right, mulligan for the good cards. I promise I don't feel a day over 20. I definitely don't agree with that part of the song, but everything else. Valve Rogue because Valve can't count to 3. Ah, I see. I see. Half-Life 3 is always a triggering conversation for some people. Every class now has a summon random minion. Yeah, that was kind of the theme of this expansion, and we've seen stuff like this before. Like case in point, dude. Remember when we had Maelstrom Portal?
I can't do that.
And we had, you know, Unstable Portal, Ironforge Portal. Like, they've done stuff like this before. Oh no, the crab. I have been betrayed. Didn't have issues with Cultist map. What caused the bug? No idea. People never really figured out what caused it. It's just every now and again, Cultist map wouldn't give you the second card. I don't really know what caused it. It just seemed to be a random bug, especially during the Tavern Brawl. I did the first time, and I'm like, this is OP, and then I've lost every game since. See, this is a wonderful life lesson. A broken clock is right twice a day. This is why it's important to experiment. Don't want to give him too much card draw. At least not right now. Oh, what the? I might be... I think I'm just dead already, bro. I'm already dead.
So many options.
I need this thing dead. Like, I can't argue leaving it up. This to draw the Lotus Troublemakers is kind of good, but gotta survive first and foremost. Cultist map specifically didn't give you the second card. If the first one was a spell with a minion, it worked just fine. Okay, alright, that is pretty specific. Testing a fun deck in casual, and I faced this deck. I got one shot on turn 8. Okay, that's pretty insane. Which pool is best for minions? 8, 9, or 10? Depends on the situation, but generally speaking, 8 is the best pool. 10's could be a winged edition with like Briar Spawn. 9's could be like a 9/9 with Taunt, a Krog. It kind of just depends on what out you potentially need, but those are the big ones. Yeah, we just got decimated, dude. Bug Shaman is a no-nonsense deck. Damn, man. Mug Shaman is definitely the easiest way to hit Legend right now. But I can't post Mug Shaman to Legend because Zeddy already did that. So I gotta find something else to hit Legend with. You pick a minion, the card works fine. Pick a spell, don't know it's bugged. That way you can lose the game. Yeah, I think that's been fixed, luckily. Murloc Druid. Yes, after playing Murloc Rogue, clearly Murloc Druid is next in line. Yeah, true Clark style. I tried Void Demon Hunter. For me, it doesn't work. Everything I've seen with Void Demon Hunter points to it not being very good. It might be one of the worst archetypes of the set, unfortunately. Sorry to break the bad news.
Care to make a wager, friend?
I am just kind of throwing everything to the face here. Ooh.
Choose soon.
Okay, hold on. Demon Hunter is bad, finally. Demon Hunter's not bad, it's just misunderstood. Alright, using our initiative. Like, would there ever be an argument for Void Demon Hunter with, like, Heralds? No, I think that's too... you have too many packages in that case. And they probably don't complement each other. Dirty Rat Paladins are out in the force today, putting my Colossus out of hand. Okay, are these people who are playing Dirty Rat Rogue, are they actually playing Brad on 2? Or are they, like, waiting for a particular moment? Okay, this is still good to take. I'm a nice guy, really. Just whittle him down, he's not doing anything. Always tempo, rat.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Oh, he prepped. Wait a minute, I might be dead.
Wanna blow something up?
No! Yes! Yes! Good bomber.
Not on mine.
Aw, dang it. Yo, Van Lubin! Coming in with the 12. Thank you so much for that support, man. Welcome back to the Horde. Guys, don't forget, we would like to make this stream as profitable as possible so that way I can continue to do streaming as long as I can. So if you would like to support the dream of not just Hearthstone, but variety gaming as well, consider using a Prime. I am probably going to be taking a break after this and running an ad as well. So if you would like to, you know, not have that ad show up, the best way to prevent adage, do not let the ad mafia win, is to throw a Prime. Yeah, more money for this man. More money, less problems in my case. Alright, knives, let's go. We got the knives. At least a way of cleaning up this as much as I can. Nice. I don't know much about Rat Rogue, but I once got hit with the rat 6 times in a match. Raise Dead is such a card. I miss Raise Dead, dude. Like, I miss when Warlock cards would be like Raise Dead, where, like, there's, like, an interesting way to utilize them. Wait, what? Oh, no, what is he about to do? Okay, nothing crazy. But it's like, Raise Dead was, like, a card where it's like, yes, it deals 3 damage to your hero, but you got such value from it, it was nuts. Right? Yo, Serpent World coming in with the Prime, initiating that hype train. Let's get these primes out in the open. You probably have got it. The month reset not too long ago. You might as well use it if you've got it, right? If you've got it, you must flaunt it. Thank you for that support, dude. Welcome to the Horde, my friend.
I wonder.
All right, I might have to go for a monkey play here. In fact, this might be just a perfect monkey play. Nah, I gotta wait on the monkey. Okay. Got this into Cultist map or another 2-drop potentially. Fire the monkeys. If I could actually get a knife, fan of knives again, I might be able to reduce some of these thresholds. Because there's just too much meat on the board right now. So remember the Nubby turn from Casey and Tyson GM. Zoo Painlock versus Penflinger, Raise Dead, Dark Glare was nuts. Okay, all right. During that competitive year, yeah, Hearthstone was pretty whack. What about Picklock? I think the card is decent because it's flexible. In this deck, I would say it's probably not worth it. But generally speaking, it could be good. Oh, what the hell? The card you upgraded was Storm Fury Elemental? What? What a rule. Oh my god. Stop that! Stop that right now! Connor Play coming in with the tier 1 as well. Thank you for that support, man. I definitely need it right now. I don't want to hear violins. I want to hear more Twitch primes. I don't want you to feel sad for me. Stop this right now. Oh, please. We shall overcome. Stop playing the funeral violins. We're gonna make it. Just like we need one more sub to make it to tier 2 of this hype train. Oh god, no, I'm just... He was playing the other version of the deck, man. But then again, like, the Vanessa high roll is why I lost that. It wasn't just the minions that he got, but the bootleg alchemist into the spell that like it transforms and it was already reduced cost. That's actually nuts. Maybe the Murloc deck is not the way, man. Maybe it's the linear direction to take. Yeah, this monkey is crazy. I can't believe how good this deck actually is. I thought it would legitimately just be like a couple of steps away from even being like playable, you know? I really just didn't believe in it. But I guess I was wrong. Just watched your YouTube video about handlock. Knew my Ev is good for OTK prep. Have a good day. Oh, dude, I'm glad that it's working for you. It's a really fun archetype. I want more decks just like it. Slag emo. Slage mode. Slage. I think it's slag emo. Crying right now.
That didn't go as...
Waiting to sub for the hype train. That's definitely something I appreciate. Unfortunately, this hype train has come to an end. We're only hitting level 1, but no, regardless, I appreciate the support and every single sub we got during that. So thank y'all for being here. We'll take a break on the the next one. Alright, I guess I'm just going all in for something like this. Maybe I'm supposed to save this and kill a minion with it. Ooh, this is so... Wait, this is actually really good with the coin. Ayo. And Iamir who goes second. It's a 50-50. There's a 50-50 chance on happening. Just like a usual coin flip. Alright, we got the board. Turns out the card that was good in the pre-release brawl that had to be banned, that one card is good. Who would have guessed? It says died, right? Not played. Yes. Friendly minion that has died. Friendly death rattle minion that has died. So that way you can't just, you know, play Soothsayer and then immediately play this and gain 6. could start my combo with this next turn. Can you only count to 2? As a drummer, I could barely count to 4. What comes after 3 is something I really struggle with.
Be as one with the llama.
Wait. Oh my God! This guy. No, this guy's trying to be an asshole with the slag ball. Man.
Is coming.
I should have fucking I should have destroyed this maybe with the monkey. Cause now I'm just not gonna have enough to fight back. If he's actually about to play the slag ball, I'm fucked. I wanted to try and get enough like cards, the Jade Guardians, to be playable. That's why I did it this way. But this slag, yeah, this is so disgusting, man. Coming from a guy named Slag Emo, this feels targeted. This is so stupid, man. Like, oh my God. So much extra damage. Okay, so I need 8 drops to save me. It's the only way. Wait. Wait, are we pulling this around? My opponent is just as confused as everybody else here. Oh, where's the kid? Oh, wait, that actually does have Kindred. Wait, I think I just have lethal. Dude, this is just lethal.
The true masters draw close.
This guy was trying to literally abuse the glitch as much as he could, and he still loses. Poetic justice. I mean, I don't know what else to say. This is poetic justice, dude. Cheaters never win, and winners never cheat. Yo, Connor coming in with the social media ad. Where do you want it? You gonna be Twitch, Twitter, Instagram? I'm not really on Instagram, but it could be if you wanted it to be. What is the glitch? Okay, so there's currently a bug going on. There's a way of abusing a bug very easily in Z Shaman. In Z Shaman, if you were to play Slag Claw for kindred value with the mug, or I'm sorry, with the Z hero power duplicating its battle cry. Unfortunately, the game also triggers both waves of kindred. It activates its battle cry, it triggers kindred, it activates the battle cry again because of the Z hero power, and then the kindred triggers again. When what it should do is trigger both battle cries and then trigger the kindred, but that's not what happens. So that definitely needs to be fixed.
That didn't go as planned.
Out of my
Yeah, it's a lot more. Yeah, 12 is definitely greater than 8. Especially when you could double that.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Job's done.
I mean, sure. Not gonna lie, your streams keep crashing, but I need 5 more followers on Twitch to hand out VIPs. Oh, I got you. I'll have to tune into a stream then. Yo, guys, can we get Connor 4 more followers? I'll give him another shout out. This guy needs 4 more followers so he can start giving out VIPs. So I guess, you know, if you follow him now, get that VIP.
Nobody's gonna know.
Nobody's gonna know. Oh, I have to wait. I have to wait another 33 minutes before giving another shout out. I think there's like a time limit on it. All right, well, guys, click on Connor's name and follow his channel if you can. Long story short, chat, it's acting like Kindred is a battle cry. Yeah, pretty much that's what's happening. It's tying Kindred to the battle cry. Well, that's not a minion. High risk, high reward. High risk, high reward. Okay. That'd be kind of funny if I could get value from this and like discount these to 2 or something. Now we got double monkey. Slacklaw does do a great job at clearing this. So much damage. Wait. These are actually playable at 2 mana. Is it better to go for a random 8? Or is it better just to play these? 6 times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Meaning that 10 could go to the face. I'm actually 2 damage off lethal right now. That's crazy. I think I have to go for the random 8. Oh my god, wait! If I play this, then that means this is 0 mana. Do I need the armor, though?
Here we go.
Okay. If he plays the other Slag Claw, I'm gonna be a little upset. Okay. Takes the trade. Oh my god. I think this is guaranteed. Technically, I could play this, and it adds 4 more damage. Oh my god, dude. This actually could be the list. Another Slag Claw abuser losing. This is, again, poetic justice. Granted, I need both Lotuses to make this happen, but still. Alright, just need a couple more wins. Don't mind if I yoink this list. Nah, go ahead, man. Take it. Take my deck! Use it for your own purposes and enjoyment. Phrasing. Another monkey abuser winning. What's the win rate? 4-2? 5-2? 4-3? We're 4-3? Oh man. We gotta turn this around. However, there might be a bit of a problem. A lot of shamans today. At least it's better than going up against hunters.
You're back.
Hold on a minute, a demon hunter?
Or I die with it!
Job's done.
Alright. I don't think they should get punished for it. Blizzard should test their game. I think they shouldn't use it, but it's not their fault that the interaction is playing incorrectly. I mean, again, it's one thing to play the deck because you enjoy it. It's another thing to only be playing the deck because it's bugged right now. And that's my take on that. Like, if you're just blatantly trying to have that kind of advantage just for the sake of winning, then boo, boo. Also, what the hell? No, what is this? Of all beasts, I get the one card that literally cannot be played. Damn, buddy. Our cards are all it is then. Have to save the Fan of Knives for next turn. Yeah, winning is fun though. Yes, but also overcoming obstacles is more fun. You know, just being handed the best deck of the game and going 10-0 with it is not as exciting as everyone makes it seem to be, in my opinion. Okay. Remember, it's not about money, it's about sending a message. For the life of me, I can't remember the name. Hell, I'll scream if I can't figure it out. Does Warlock count towards Monkey? Yes, because it is technically spending mana, but you're spending health instead, but the game still treats that as spending mana. Oh, it's a neat little interaction. A curious interaction.
Nobody's gonna know.
I kind of wish this was a combo card, just to work with Foxy Fraud. But if this was a combo card, it'd be significantly worse. Looks like a fun deck, not gonna lie. This is the one thing I love about Rogue, man. Like, even when I think it's not gonna be good, or I don't want it to be good, and then suddenly it turns out to be good. Rogue is fun. It has a lot of different playing patterns. And even when, you know, you have to roll 8 drops, it's still exciting. Okay, hold on a second. Here's the best way to do this. I can make these 2 mana I can make these 2 mana cards.
Care to make a wager, friend?
I got this exact same outcome earlier. What the hell? I hate to use Grom as a trading tool, but I kind of have to. Dude, I got these exact same outcomes. I click on stream and see Rogue hate crimes already. Dude, I'm 4-3. This deck doesn't feel like a hate crime. It just feels like you hate Rogue. Although we do have lots of monkey damage. Alright, hoping for Fan of Knives top deck. Do we ever go for a random 5? I don't think so. Nobody's gonna know.
Here we go.
Alright, I might have to play Rock into this. I think Monkey is fine. This deck fires back pretty quickly. I'm playing Z Shaman, Mr. Streamer, and I gotta say, Warden Maiev with frog openings are absolutely disgusting. There you go, dude. I love how so many decks have made Ultra Gigasaur work. Like, I'm excited to see this meme dino actually have an impact. Ah, dude. Oh, they're actually dying, okay.
I bet the pit is turning.
I mean, I just have to rip it.
Here we go.
One more 2-drop with both of them in hand would have been lethal. It's crazy how close this deck is to killing people at times. Double AoE. Drawing for the second AoE. Needs an infestation. Still drawing, dude. Okay, he got it. Alright, top deck Whip. Top deck Right. Top deck Rock Skipper. Cultist Map. There's a lot of good draws. Technically Shrouded Informant could also find lethal. Jade Guardians. Good enough. I'm sorry, Gigasaur.
Here we go.
If I had enough mana to, like, actually play Gigasaur on 10, I would have done it, but he needs to go. I'm sorry. Too much dead weight. What? No! 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 What? Go, come on! Bro, robbed! Actually stolen from me, dude. What? Y'all think you're really fucking funny, huh? Y'all think y'all are comedians. We got a couple of wise guys in this stream, apparently. We got a bunch of people that need reasons to spam their channel points, and this is how they choose to do it. There's plenty of other sound effects, but no, it's only the sad violin. I'm gonna have to make this like, you know, 2,000 channel points in order to prevent this in the future. Oh my god, dude.
Suck.
Quest Rogue is where it's at. Oh, I'll have to wait for the data on that one. I'm not believing in any quest deck unless I see data. Especially if it's Quest Rogue, Quest DK, any of those decks. Ooh.
He can't keep getting away with it!
Alright, keep the flashback. I have 456 sad violins. Okay, that's not gonna get value. No sad violins. Save with that sweet VIP. See, Volosky knows where it's at. Sound effects should get more expensive when spammed or something. Nah, they just need to. I just need other reasons for people to use their channel points. The channel points say it is funny, and that's why I keep it around. Some people think it's annoying, but I would rather you guys do that or spam emotes, because that's what makes Twitch chat funny, is when, you know, the streamer's like, chat, stop it, wait, no, I hate this, and then suddenly, you know, everyone's like, haha, streamer, you have to deal with this.
Nobody's gonna know. Back to yourself.
It's like being a kid, damn near. You know, where it's like, as a kid, you can't, you know, you can't overpower your parents by like in like a fight, like you can't beat them up. The only thing that you have is like annoying them, right? Why? But why? But why? That's something that a child does. I'm wide awake. This guy's gotta die or I'm gonna fade. Yeah, found you. Using Primal Fin Murloc, double Kindred and Z Shaman with the Elemental with Cinders is absolutely bonkers. The 5 double... Dude, stop, no. Officer? That guy right there. That guy with the green username. Arrest him. He cheated on an online card game. Absolutely irredeemable behavior.
He can't keep getting away with it!
I know, right? They can't keep getting away with it. What seems to be the officer problem?
Is coming.
Yo, another demise with AO. Guys, I know what I could do. I could coin and then play the whip. It's genius.
Do you think you can harm me?
Dude, I keep getting scabbed by Ashara's Triumph.
He can't keep
I didn't
getting
even
away
realize
with
that he
it.
prepped. Oh my god. I legitimately have nothing in my deck that can deal with this. I mean, I have to YOLO some random out. Execute.
too soon.
I should have played the coin. Because then I could have played this a second time for value. Oh, dude. Dang, man. This is the second time that I've lost a big scam like this. Before the 10 mana even was granted. Okay, yeah, we're fucked. Good God, man. Absolutely curb stomped. Dude, how is this deck so good? Like, I keep getting scammed myself. This deck's win rate is, like, insane in top legend, apparently. And I am just not seeing it. Granted, I guess my deck is not nearly as flexible as the other one. Because the other one's running, like, imbue cards and whatnot. Yeah, this makes sense. According to the data, this is the worst one. Go figure. Go figure. It turns out this is not the way to play this deck.
Flesh has ended.
Watch your back.
I should have known. What did I miss? Did we win? We did not win. We in fact did not win. Yo, what's going on, Sergeant Szechuan? Did you ever finish crafting a Kirin Tor while here of this list? I did not. I have not completed that. Any deck that you would find on YouTube would be a it would be a deck that was only like during like the Tavern Brawl and the Theorycraft event. I have not done anything post release with Paladin like that yet. The Kirin Tor did not hear about it. Yeah, they did not. They need another wave of emails to be contacted. I think it might have went to their spam account. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. No problem, dude. I'll probably end up making a list later this week. There's so many different ideas that I can juggle with right now, and it's like I want to make a video about Mug Shaman, for example, for tomorrow. But if I end up hitting Legend with this Rogue deck, I'm probably expediting this for tomorrow. And then I've got the Mug Shaman. Then I've got the Warlock Captured Tower. Like, we actually did a Kirin Tor Warlock combo. It was pretty cool. It'll definitely be the next YouTube short, at least. Is this guy just giving up?
Incredible.
It looks like he's just giving... oh, Hero Power! Brother, what are we doing? Alright, well... He had to tune into the stream? Oh, man, you're not wrong. Oh, no. Egg? Hogger Egg deck? This is the very first time I've seen this. I feel like we can beat this. Anything interesting with Demon Hunter? That package didn't seem that special. The Void package, maybe with Omen, seems kind of cool, but like in terms of like meta decks, I gotta be honest, man. Demon Hunter is gonna be going back to its old decks very quickly. New cards really didn't do a lot for the class. The Kirin Tor must have knocked at his door. I mean, the random freezing trap could actually kind of matter. Oh god, it's so good. Dude, it's already crazy that they made Warptooth the way that he is, but with the knowledge of them also printing Hogger, like, holy hell. Like, low-key, do we really need this?
The true masters draw close.
Here we go.
Should add a coin in order to, you know, make this get returned, but now it's not gonna happen. Yeah, aggro control Egg Warrior. yo.
Here we go. You soon.
There was an argument to maybe go for 8 drops. The only reason I didn't do this is because I want to like make sure this thing gets returned because he's for sure doing this turn. Oh no! You fuck! No, he's got the dude. No, he didn't. Oh, damn it! Oh, it literally did nothing. Ah! Why are we playing the violin when literally? Okay, yeah, it's a funeral for the 2020. He's got to have Umbra, and even then, Umbra could fail.
What the dog do?
My people will regret.
Miss.
He can't keep getting away with this!
Oh my god. Yeah. That went over as well as I thought it would. Alright, this is not the way. This version of the deck is a meme. Alright. Any warrior or priest good? I mean, you just saw me get destroyed by Egg with Hogger, so there's that. Dragon Warrior is debatably the best deck in the game still, which is infuriating to say. But according to the data, Z Shaman is the most popular with the highest win rate, followed by that is Mug. The top 7 decks are Z Shaman, Mug Shaman, Egg Warrior, Dragon Warrior, Pure Paladin, Face Hunter, and 2-Bit Rogue.
I'll grant you a swift death.
Why are we running naps though? Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm actually gonna cut the nabs for the thieves tools. Dude, I am not a fan of nab. Hey Clark, have I tried the new Void Souls Demon Hunter already? Is it cheeks or label perhaps? I've seen nothing positive about Void Soul Demon Hunter yet. All the data looks seems to be pointing towards it not being good. So I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news here. Warshack is using Millhouse and Leyline. I want to see what Pizza was playing yesterday. Pizza was playing a tempo mage, or like not a tempo mage, but like he was playing a deck with Millhouse and like Toki in it. I don't know if it was just him playing something new, but that got me interested after I had rated him the other day. Guess we'll do this and random some minions. Nab your own monkey. Clark, you sure love those sad violins. Very melodramatic. What is this? We're playing monkey. Monkey Rogue. Quit monkeying around. Like the emote wall. I would recommend it on your own stream, Connor. You could do it on stream elements. You can make it as obnoxious as you want. Garona's pretty much in here as a way of drawing the Vanessa consistently. You've only got 3 legendaries in the deck. If you get the weapon on Mulligan, then you can very easily set up the Vanessa. I mean, hell, dude. Chrono Lord actually might kind of matter here. Millhouse is a quest war without the quest, and Burn Mage you don't need it, and every other slower mage deck it's bonkers. I completely disagree with that for the sole fact that, like, Millhouse is a limitation. And if you build your entire deck around that, then the deck itself is going to be limited, right? Millhouse is a card that just needs to exist for you to get extra value from. That's its real purpose. What do I think of Z Herald? Z Herald is good. It may not be as good as the other deck, but the other deck is bugged right now, so.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Face justice!
Chrono Lord actually looking ridiculously good here. I really want a good control mage with a good win rate. I feel you, but you don't need to build around him. You just need to put him in a deck as additional value. Yeah, that's the way to play Millhouse. Oh, wait a minute. It's even got a golden border on the weapon. I didn't even realize this. Okay, that's extra attack, potentially. The most amount of Chrono Lord epic value you've ever seen. He actually hit the correct one. Diabolical.
That was a mistake.
The finger wag!
That was a mistake.
So sassy. So bossy. I haven't seen Code Violet in any decks. Oh, and Mage? Yeah.
You were destined to fail.
Value.
Incredible.
I actually haven't looked at these emotes yet. Oh, dang it. Well, that's a problem.
Cut your lifetime to bits.
Face justice.
I wonder if he's actually got the king in his hand. But even then... I guess if I would have done this and he does have the king, he trades the 8/6. Kind of would have been nice now. Yeah, but then the other minions would have still been a threat. It technically was probably Garona. That's a lot of damage.
What the dog doing?
I must choose.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
True masters draw close. Water, my back.
Okay.
Come to me, friends.
Oh my god, let's go, dude.
Bring guidance.
I've got the beast in my sight.
I've got the beast in my sights.
Astonishing.
Perfect.
Choose
Yep, get out of here, Dragon Warrior. I'd rather Vanessa be good than Dragon Warrior Unga Bunga be good. The BGH in a concede is something I hadn't seen in years. Let's go, dude. Yeah, what a scary 2-5. He put the fear of God into him immediately. Yeah, giving a 1/1 charge was way too busted, but a 3/3 with charge that you can summon twice? Forget about it.
your soul shall be mine.
I love learning about this game. I want to do tournaments and stuff one day. Are you talking about playing in tournaments or hosting tournaments? Because one can be drastically more fun than the other depending on the type of person that you are. Oh wait, I need to switch this deck again because I don't like nab. I need the nab out of this deck. Guess we'll wait. Yeah, playing in tournaments. Well, if you're depending on what region you're in, if you're in NA, then it's really easy to qualify. You just need the time. Coining the fractured power. Okay, let's kill him, shall we?
By petal and sword.
I told you you'd die for that. Hey, yo, wait a minute. Yo, Draconic Crusher? Dude, this card used to be a king back in the day. This is what a busted card used to look like to me. No more Warlock? Nah, I looked at the data. It seems like it was bad.
I'm a pretty big deal in
Oh,
here.
it's really good. Let's try for something better. Okay,
With
hold
every
on.
step, the light guides you.
Thorn in your side.
All right. Nobody's gonna know. You just opened the signature Murloc hopes. He's so cute. Yo, congratulations, Kaiser. Oof, wonder why.
Blackwing!
Job's done.
Yes! Success! Like I said, this was what a broken card used to look like back in the day. Is that a Kermit? No, it's a Draconic Crusher. Big old pile of stats. Bam. Winning with Draconic Crusher in 2026, right? Oh my god. Blizzard, I love these cosmetics, but I gotta be real, dude. I am really sick of things being so sluggish and just messy. Like, even right there, like, the skip. Like, there's so much that needs to be fixed with this kind of stuff, man. And I'm just getting really annoyed that every single update and every single time that we add more these cosmetics, they keep making the game client unstable. I'm starting to reach a breaking point with this, man. This stuff needs to be smoother. Okay, hold on. I gotta switch lists. He's dead. I can almost make this golden. Yeah, I don't have enough dust to make it golden. I already made some other cards golden. All right, I think we're gonna streak into legend with this list. Yeah, remember yesterday suddenly 50 reward pop-ups in a row? Yeah, exactly. Like, the game is quite literally getting lost with all the different menus that it has to process through on a typical day. Do I think Warrior, Blood Fighters, Legendaries have a chance to be played now? So it's funny that you say that. I went up against one person who did that. And they played their 7/7, it traded, and then it didn't pull anything out of the hand.
Clark, can you help me make Living Plague DK playable Sag?
Can I make the Living Plague DK playable? How do we tell him? How do we tell him, man? Borealis coming in with the 9 months. Thank you for that support, man. I got some bad news for you. I really don't know how to make this card good. Because in typical fashion, the reason why this doesn't work right now, the reason why I can't suggest something to do here is for the sole fact that Living Plague gets denied by a taunt minion so easily. And it's not just the fact that it gets thwarted by a taunt minion, but it's like its payoff half of the time doesn't even happen. It's like I have to wait until turn 7 to shuffle a bunch of these things into the deck. Like, the only way that this card could be good is if you're playing it as like a top end for like an aggro deck, right? You play it in an aggro deck where like you can hope and pray that your opponent is going to draw those kind of cards. You can maybe use it as like a tech card against like decks that draw a lot, like a tech against like a miracle deck, for example. That's an actual way that you could utilize that card. But let's be real, dude. Like this isn't what's gonna happen. All right, as much as I like the monkey, Vanessa's actually better. Yeah, the only counter is Arena Demon Hunter. Yeah, it's still so bad I could never draw it. Like I said, Living Plague is just gonna be top end for an aggro deck. It's just the only way to legitimately get value from it. No, my Light Warden! How could he? Alright, I'm gonna wait to prep this turn.
No, I can't.
I can keep that. Can prep the Vanessa going into the next turn.
Behold your future.
Consider the tactics.
Wait. This is stupid.
I must not hesitate. The law still guide me.
Oh my god, that actually worked out. Not the greatest turn, but still kind of funny. Alright. That's what we call thinking outside the box.
Scales fall from the eye.
Alright, now we'll just get the prep value. I really need to get my hands on the Troublemaker. I'm kind of regretting not picking it, but at the same time, I haven't really played that many 2-drops. Crafted the Murloc Monkey without doing detrimental damage to my collection. Good. It's probably not going to be the best way to play the deck, but it is pretty funny still. It'll make for a good clickbait video.
Shorts.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Do we ever save this for another Jade Guardians? Let's do this first and see if we find. Yo, Remnant of Rage.
castle. I must not hesitate.
I'm gonna overdraw, but I'm gonna hit the monkey, right? Nope. Damn. Okay, we got a lot of twos. So I want a cultist map. Play a card, get the monkey, play twos. Alright, let's go with this. I might be getting destroyed by the fun police. Okay, there's monkey. I don't have any combos.
Nobody's gonna know.
Okay, my 8 drops are free. I need to start posting on YouTube. Might have to do that. If you are going to be serious about content creation, it is 100% important that you get a YouTube channel going. Just so that way people can find your content. You have more avenues to post to. Long form content can be discovered instead of a live stream a lot easier. Wait.
Now, what if...
I might be able to catch him off guard with a lethal here pretty soon.
Now, what if...
You shall not win.
I must not hesitate.
My people have seen dark hours. Hear our curse.
Okay. Right before the Medivh turns as well. Yeah. No!
Not hesitate.
Please don't have Medivh.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
Fuck off, priest! Goddamn Tyrion. There's no way I could make that work.
Behind me!
My petal and thorn!
The true masters draw close.
Well, we're dead. This is why I hate oh no, this is why I hate Priest too, dude. Like this is why I play combo decks, so I never have to deal with this nonsense. So that way Priest can be like literally the freest matchup ever, so that way they don't have to feel smart about doing the literally like most annoying thing that you could do in this game that isn't playing Face Hunter. Like, dude. Oh, I really hope that deck's not that good. I'm gonna give Blast hell. Why is he playing Priest? Because he probably doesn't want to play Shaman. Do I prefer Dragon Warrior or Priest? Priest, because I can combo it. I have no problem with Priest being meta, because I can always just turn to combo and make their lives a living hell.
Mayen versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
I'll grant you a swift death.
Was he playing Azalina? No, he was just playing Control. Face Hunter is maybe AIDS, but Priest is Cancer. I don't like the meta so far. Paladin, Hunter, Aggro are very strong, as they have been before. What is one supposed to do when 5 damage is drawn? That Priest deck legitimately would be the answer to those decks that you're not a fan of. I'd rather play up against a Priest than Dragon Warrior or Face Hunter, because at least I get to play my fun cards. And that's another thing. Like, I could get with Priest being popular only because you literally get to play with your cards. You may not win with your cards, but you can actually play them. When aggro is on top, you don't even get to play your fun cards. You have a card that's more than 7 mana, too bad. Too bad, you gotta deal with it. No spell Z Shaman is ridiculous. Will definitely be the first nerf. I mean, that deck is more fun, though. I feel like it's definitely too soon to be calling for nerfs. We need to see how things develop instead of just, you know, reacting to the first impressions. Did they ban the Cinder Dragon? Not from what I've seen yet. I hope they do, but I don't think they're going to.
My petal and thorn.
Some more minions. This card's actually kind of nutty. I can play Reform Ladder. Oh, it just happened? We gotta fucking do it.
Accidents. They happen, you know?
The true masters draw close.
Alright, I believe. So help me God if you play a taunt. I'm not seeing anything officially talking about it, but I guess if I relog, we'll be able to figure out. I just gotta do it, right? Alright, let's hope this can stick around. Mr. Streamer, I have a challenge, a friend request. Do you want some free Battle Pass progress? No, thank you, Liquid Twilight Squid. However, I would recommend that you join our Discord. So that way you can maybe team up with some people. I think there's actually people in the voice chats right now. Yeah, there's actually some people in the voice chats. I would legitimately recommend you join our Discord, pop into the voice chat, and be like, yo, I'm looking to complete this quest. So let me drop it in the YouTube chat for you. There's some people that are already in the voice channels if you want to try and find someone to do that with. But thank you for asking. I do not need it, though. W plug. Oh my god, he missed! Hit him again! He actually concedes! Oh my god, there's no way the Living Plague just won a game like that! Oh my god! Living Plague wins when it's not even in the deck. To the Hades music in the background. Oh, amazing, dude. Oh yeah, I gotta relog, right? Slag Claw being banned now.
Maiev versus Maiev.
Blight Rogue tier 1 confirmed.
I'll grant you a
That's another thing that kind of sucks about it, man. If it wasn't a class that just wasn't DK, then maybe the Blight could be playable. Am I gonna try and get the Shuffle Infinite Blights achievement? Wait, there's an achievement for specifically shuffling infinite Blights? Like, no cap? It's actually infinite? Really? How? I thought that was a joke. Yeah, Ninja Lord, I thought you were capping. I thought you were just making a joke, but no, there's actually an achievement to hit infinite Blight shuffled. How do you even do that? Murzon, the weapon? Maiev Murzon Ooze? Oh. But here's the... Wait, no. You can't use Maiev. Because then the Murzon will awaken, and then it will make another turn. So you just have to use the Murzon. But this also means my opponent can't concede. Like, there's no way this is happening.
I must not hesitate.
How does anyone actually pop that off?
Can't make a wager, friend.
Trog! Hand of Affinity? Opponent plays End Time Murzon. Playing a dumpster so your opponent can't do anything. This is like legitimately such an impossible achievement to do in a real game. Like you would have to do it against an opponent. Like do it against a friend. This is gonna make for a funny Rarn video in the future. I'd like to see him go crazy trying to make it happen. I hate that Trog so much. I love this Trog. You leave my Troggy boy alone. 1 mana, best card ever made. The Iron Deep Mines is mine.
Nobody's gonna know. Job done.
Try as long as you can until you get an AFK enemy. Yeah, dude. We need a card that says your opponent cannot concede for 2 turns. Dude, do you have any idea how much I would love a card like that? You are not allowed to concede for until the next turn. I feel like if a card like that were to ever be printed, people would just retaliate by roping after a card like that is played. That sounds like the Hearthstone community I know. Okay, that's 2, and that's the only reason I'm gonna keep it. I remember Trog pre-nerf, that was AIDS. It was a fun time though. I played Tog Druid and it was a good old time. When you think about it, the 3-mana monkey is just a Sire Denathrius. It's one way to look at it. Definitely doesn't have the life gain aspect. It's also not 10 mana, but Sire Denathrius is not played for 10 mana. It's kind of funny. This is sort of doing something.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Infinite Malagos neutral legendary that if both players have the same legendary in the deck at the start of the game, both players cannot concede that match. So, like the Norse Dormu ability, but if you both have Malagos, you can't concede. That's an idea.
By petal and thorn.
We're gonna finish this game the old-fashioned way.
With every step, the light guides you.
Man, I miss when Punk sounded like, yeah, when Punk sounded like, or not Punk, fucking. I mean, this is pretty much a type of Punk.
Inside
But like, this is the type of Punk I would like to listen to more of. Either like this or like Misfits. Do I just have to shoot the monkeys? Shoot a monkey. It can shoot 6 times.
face justice. Who's and see?
Of course it misses the Vanessa. Okay, fine. We gotta do it this way. I might even start my turn just by prepping Vanessa and pushing the button. Yo, what's going on, Leo? I'm trying to grind a legend real quick so I can just play memes. Because I know what the good decks are, but now I gotta play around the good decks. I really want to play that Warlock again. The one with the Capture Tower. The Captured Archmage. We gotta figure out how to make that list good. The Ramones and the Queers. I don't think I've ever heard of the Queers. But that does sound like a pretty cool band name. Just imagine introducing yourself. You have so much room for content. The Karen Toll will hear of this. Oh yeah, remember how I said I was gonna take a break like an hour ago and then I never did?
Quickly.
Consider the tactics.
Oh, this might have been a mistake. At this point, I'm relying on the scam. Mr. Streamer, you're supposed to OTK with the monkey. Sometimes tempo is more important than combo. And I feel like if I let him play the monkeys this turn, case in point, I might just be dead here. And now I have to rely on the Vanessa. If I let that board stick as well... Oh, I'm just dead. No? Okay, hold on. Hold!
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Need a drink?
Barrel thrown. Explosions imminent.
A trick up my sleeve.
Lease isn't playable. The Drake is banned for Shaman. Good. Good. Begging for more, you better hold on tight. Oh, that's pretty decent if they have a mute. They do not. They banned the 5-mana dragon that spawns the cinders in standard for some reason. It's currently bugged with Muggsy. That's why they're banning it. Temporarily. Chef sucks against Garona. Hard to come back from a turn 1 flashback.
Swiftly.
Refund for banned cards? Absolutely not. They're just temporarily banned. Consecration? Wait. No, the DK card. Remorseless Winter. I don't have any armor! No!
Help's on the way. Job's done.
Are there some Warlock deck lists that are viable right now? According to the general data, not really. There ain't no way. Brother, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. You had lethal, brother. Brother, you had lethal.
Amazing.
Brother, you had lethal. You had lethal.
Mistake.
You may still have lethal. You need 1 more damage, but bro, there you had lethal. Okay, it didn't matter, but bro. That BM. Yeah, he's got to be BMing at that point. Oh my god. I don't know, dude. I really don't think this deck is as busted as everyone is saying it is. But then again, I did just lose a mirror. Clark keeps losing to Priest and ranting about the meta. Between matches, THIRIcraft, the infinite blight shuffle achievement, pitching this card that prevents conceding. Was this summary useful? Fuck no! Because keeps losing to— I've lost to 1 Priest today, you dumb fucking AI! There's the 1 Priest loss. I've only lost a Priest. There's only been 1 Priest game today, you dumb fucking AI! You dumb fucking waste of taxpayer dollars. You absolute waste of investment. You absolute broke bitch AI. I played 1 Priest game. It took 1 rant and assumed that was the only thing we were talking about. Dude, the thing I hate the most about this shit is the fact that they are giving us an incomplete product and they're telling us that, hey, you're the ones that are gonna have to, you know, navigate through this. You know, oh, it could be wrong. It could be wrong, but we're spending billions upon billions of dollars for this to be integrated in the worst fucking way imaginable. Thanks. Thank you so much for this useless fucking technology.
Swift death.
And the worst part about this is that this rant is going to be used to make the AI even fucking smarter. We can't ever win, dude. We need regulations immediately. It's not even fucking funny, dude. Gave me expectations of the vibe, and it was kind of right. Yeah, kind of right is not correct though. Kind of correct is not 100% correct. Yeah, bro was on tilters. If it's a reason to rant, I'll take it. But I just really hate how AI is being applied in today's society, dude. It's at the expense of the consumer. Like, dude, this is the main problem with companies in today's age. They are making products to profit. And it's fine if you have a good product that makes money, but people don't want to make a good product anymore. They want investors. They want investors, they want to make their money, and they want to fuck off as soon as possible. We have so many companies that just have bad products, and they're like, oh, but we're trying to give you the highest quality. No, you're fucking not. You're not trying to give us high quality anything. I hate the gaslighting that is happening from this freaking overhaul of technology. It's like, oh, but the future. It's like, no, you don't care about the future. You're making a shitty product with the hopes of taking advantage of dumb people. How do you sleep at night? You should call your mother. Your mother would not allow this to be happening. I'm just gonna go ahead and play it. Hey, 2 mana card. Yeah, stand proud, chat. Wait, what are we standing proud for? AI has been used for useful stuff in and outside of NA. Yes, and I would like that to continue happening, but there is still the undeniable truth that a bunch of these companies are trying to bypass regulations. They are buying politicians, and they are doing everything in their power to play against the rules at the expense of the people that they're trying to create a product for. And to those people, I give a very ruthless, very brutal fuck off and get out of this fucking business, man. I absolutely despise the actual leeches that are involved in these companies. These literal people that are lacking humanity, as all they are thinking about is trying to squeeze every single penny off of, benefiting from the AI bubble. I do not deny that there is useful application for AI. I do not deny that. However, what we have been seeing is definitely not the right way of going about it. Google doing everything it can in order to defend its interests and just pushing AI no matter what the people want. You know, the Google CEO that was at a commencement speech shilling AI to a bunch of college graduates like, they don't know what's going on. It's embarrassing. It's obvious. Oh God. But yeah, we've already done this rant. I don't need to go down this rant again, but it's something that just always pisses me off. Alright.
Step forth into the time waves.
Why are people still playing Face
Forth
Hunter?
into the time waves.
My chance to become an activist, Clark? Yeah. I'm too broke to be an activist, dude. I'm already gonna, like, if I become an activist, I'm gonna have to live off of the streets. I will have no more income left. Wait.
Tiny flies, flee before me.
Alright, hold up.
Behold your future.
Last time that I went to an in-person card game, someone pulled out a knife. Whoa. What happened? Did he lose and get salty? That'd be Clark if he went to a Hearthstone LAN and his opponent played Face Hunter.
A dream come true.
Nah, guys, because I would just ban it, clearly. I would just ban the Face Hunter. I'd never have to worry about it. Get that off of the field. Destiny. Dude, this 3/3's been getting so much value. When you spend $600 on a Yu-Gi-Oh deck and lose to a coin toss, blood will be spilled. Whoa. I mean, dude, I don't know. Cause here's the thing. Aren't you just happy to have someone to play that $600 deck against? Isn't it worse to spend the $600 and then never actually use it against a real person? Like, I don't know, dude. Like, this is the thing about card gamers. They only think about the good situations, and they never consider what bad things could happen, right? Ah, if I spend $600 on this deck, I'll finally be good. They're still mad. They lose. If your immediate first reaction is to grab a knife, like, dude... You don't need to be, you know, learning how to get better at card games. You need to improve your mental brain. You need to improve your mental power more than anything. Wait, is this lethal? 7, 16. Oh, this is, yeah, GG. Boom. Broken. I was in the corner waiting to play my turn and then everyone panicked. No, I'm saying that guy. That guy needs to work on his mentals. Alright, rank 1, let's go. Like, the big problem that I feel like a lot of people have is, again, managing of expectations. You can't just expect to go to a random local and then immediately top the tournament, right? Like, that's just a ridiculous expectation. Yeah, I told you this card's broken yesterday. I will gladly concede that I was wrong. I was completely wrong about this card. It is literally, like... It is backhanding the entire Hearthstone meta right now. Damn near, this monkey is Thrag backhanding Mark.
Maiev versus Sir Finley.
We have the Face Hunters that think that they're Oliver.
I'll
A
grant
black hole
you a
called. It
swift
wants its suck back. You are not one of us. Grinding Vanessa Garona rogue towards legend, ranting about AI being misapplied by companies chasing investors over quality products. Ah, finally, it's fucking learning. Maybe now we could take the next step. Alright, I'm just gonna keep this. What is that card? It's so broken. It's definitely broken if you keep it in your mulligan. Did they broke Bug Z with this ban? I went up against the Shaman with the minion deck and he didn't get his hero power. Ayo Clark, I too support a game that I am not behind 100%. What game would that be? It's League of Legends, isn't it? Imagine being able to train this AI for your channel somehow. I guarantee you that, maybe not my channel, but they're definitely training AI off of Twitch streams. They've already been doing that with YouTube content. Who knew bullying AI makes it work better? I mean, that's the funny thing about AI. Like, you're more likely to get the response you want out of it by being mean to it. It's an actual trend. Being mean to the AI makes it more likely to give you the result you're trying to get from it. Well, whoa, wait a minute. That's 7 mana, fill my hand. Or 5 mana, actually. Dude, I think we keep that. Draw into the troublemakers a little bit faster. Yeah, it's also a 5 mana 7/7. Like, I bet the AI would be super great if it was loaded from XQZ. Oh, but okay, chat. So the thing you have to realize about AI is that the way that we play it is going to be the most important way that we can make this stuff actually good. And if we can make AI technology good and it can actually benefit the people, then maybe, just maybe, this technology will actually not be shit. The hardest part of doing the XQZ impression is thinking of things to say right off the bat. But I gotta be a lot more incomprehensible. And then it's perfect. Okay. But chat, you always have to remember that the benefit from this kind of stuff. It's all about money. Okay, it's all about the money. Yeah, it's kind of like fast forward speed. Yeah, you were able to understand me. Yeah, it's because I'm used to talking fast as well. I'm definitely able to speak quickly and fluently.
Why don't you and me have
Sounds like any audiobook I ever listened to.
The light dims, but we must fight.
This damned aura. Wait. He knows. We wait. Meet Katie's impersonation of him is kind of creepy, dude. That I love that animation. Oh, they tried to steal my gold, chat. They could not allow them, chat. Your eyes. Take your eyes. Yo, what's going on, Susho? You want kids from me? No, you don't, because my kids, unfortunately, are probably gonna have a blood condition. They're going to have a blood condition, unfortunately. Okay, this Azalina. Oh my god. Give me the value. Alright, we got the monkeys. I can wait till I draw the other legendary and then I can get them both. The monkeys are not charged up, like, at all.
The Bruisers have a few questions.
Ayo, lab partner? Oh, shit!
Face justice!
Your mind crumbles!
Dude, I love this deck. I'm, like, actually starting to fall for it.
You wanna fight? Start with me.
Heat of the moment! Telling me what your heart meant. All you can eat rogue. It really does feel this way, dude. Rogue players are just always eating so good. It's because we have play patterns that are just inherently fun. You know, the fun way of spinning the wheel instead of, you know, the depressing way of spinning the wheel. I love your RTK Warlock deck, by the way. I want to keep playing it, but I think it could climb pretty well. If it gets optimized a little bit, I think it could go a long way. What? No!
The bruisers have a few.
Okay, hold on. This is fine, right? Because these monkeys are dealing infinite damage.
For the worthy.
This has to be lethal, right? I don't want to count it and be wrong. We got 9.
Let me think.
Putting them at 12, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and there's definitely more than enough.
Face justice!
Kaboom! That Azalina legitimately saved my ass. Like, oh my god. Alright, one more for Legend. 10 and 5 would be a sexy win rate because it would be a 67% win rate. Yeah, it's that Warlock 2-drop finale on steroids. Oh, wait, that's right. Gem Tosser was also a Warlock card. Like, almost never saw play in Warlock, but yeah, I forgot it was also a Warlock card.
Let the games begin.
I'll grant you a swift death.
Okay, I guess the Mage. Yeah, wasn't Jeb Tosser also a Warlock card? Yeah, it was a Warlock and Druid finale card. This thing. It was really good in Druid, but yeah. I don't like to do this, but they banned Slackclaw? Yes, I've been telling myself I'm gonna relog, but the idea of hitting Legend has been too powerful. Oh no, the danger be growing. You already hit Diamond this month? Nice, now it's time to hit Legend. I'm one step away from Legend myself. I'm somewhat of a legendary gamer myself. This might be a Vanessa game. Yep, this is gonna be a Vanessa game. This is final boss, yep. Gotta lock in. Oh, that's actually kind of good.
Seize power.
We might as well draw the Garona. But I'd rather save the 3 damage. So I'm just gonna take the risk. It's a 1 in 21. Vanessa herself is also going to contribute to the Troublemaker. I find that very funny. Adequate song? Yeah, we gotta intensify the energy.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Sawbones. Easily a card with transforming. Dude, what are these rolls? Just play 2 mana cards, I guess. I can say BGH for like a way of like stopping a counter. Or stopping a scam. Okay. Not horrible, but also not particularly great. I did not get a lot of stats from this. Just got a lot of really awkward cards. I would love the idea of transforming my hand into demons, but I've also got this in hand, so I don't want to lose it. So we're never playing this card. We really didn't get that many 2-drops. A lot of 3s. I love how Azulina right now is mostly, do you get their Colossus or not? Surprised you didn't just play this first. This is really making me question how low my legend rank is. I mean, I am day 8 into the season, not at legend, so my quality opponent is probably lower because of that. But I still thought, I mean, I still have the 11x, you know, star bonus. I should be going up against other people at this MMR. All right, so he's got. Wait, did they ever fix this, by the way? Oh, looks like they finally fixed this. The rewinding on the final quest completion. Damn, missed. Why not Murloc? Murloc was underperforming. Very dependent on draws. Not a lot of flexibility. If he just plays a big minion on only one big minion, I think I can win. Mana Biscuit? Wait, no.
Change is coming.
Oh, no. Okay.
Out of my jungle.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Face your business with the bronze. Too many cards.
Wait.
Now, what if... Let me think.
Try to steal the dragon with the tosser? Thinking about just eating the minion, but that actually is not a bad idea. Oh my god, it actually works. Okay, okay. Dude, if this summons a crap minion, I'm gonna be so mad we did this. I was just literally thinking about playing the Devil Sword, but if it summons a big minion, then it literally does nothing. I have a reason to play this now. I really did not want to do this, but it's like, I am getting scammed. Not worth it. Not worth stealing for a 3-3. I let the fear get the better of me, dude.
We are but sand in the hands of...
What? No! How? No, no shit.
My hand is full.
Damn, you guys triggered it at the same time.
All right.
What have you got to lose?
Oh my god!
No, why? I destroyed 2 of the gears. Why? These 8-drops gotta carry. My 8-drops legitimately need to carry me to victory. Put away those violins right now. I can destroy the weapon! Wait! I can destroy the fucking weapon!
That's incredible.
Heart of the cards. Guide me. You can't keep getting away with it!
Come on, wrap it up, wrap it up, wrap it up. Come on, wrap it up. Soothsayer! Hey, yo, let's go, dude, wrap it up. Wrap it, no, damn it. Okay,
You can't keep getting away with it! Death itself draws near.
do you have any other JoJo bits other than Golden Wind? There's that and there's the, oh my god! That's about it. I couldn't find any others.
Ah, hello.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Okay. 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 Oh yeah, we also have Roller Roller. Roller Roller, I forgot about that. I think we got it.
Oh my!
That's not a Hunter secret, is it? Oh my god, it's an explosive trap! It doesn't matter, right? Why are you trained like this?
Well done.
Oh! Yes! Never doubted for a second. Never doubted for a second. The 10 and 5, 67% win rate. Top 300, yo, top 400, dude. I'm gonna start queuing into the highest quality opponents now. Oh my god, let's go, dude. Let's go, man. Love to see a good player get rewarded. Let's go, dude. So here's the question: how many people are currently in Legend and oh hey yo, it finally popped up. All right, I can do Rip Bozo now. Yeah, Pack. Dude, Pack Watch just has to be one of the funniest memes. Like, tell me this tweet just doesn't go hard. Just Rip Bozo. All right, let's see. How many people are in Legend right now and Standard? How high is this actually? Like, what I'm pretty much trying to figure out what my quality of opponent is going to be like. There's only 12, dude. There's barely 1,300 Standard Legends right now. Look at look at this, man. 1280. What about APAC? APAC is 1,800. EU is gonna have like 3K. Dude, Hearthstone is just so not popular in America anymore. That just as someone who lives in America, this really makes me sad. I remember a time where the Apex server was the easiest server to climb on because it had the least amount of people. Oh yeah, with Sane rank 1. Probably did it with this deck. Alright, let's find someone to spectate as I use the restroom and take the dog outside. We'll check out what homie's doing. Streamer supporting another streamer. It's really sad that I have no friends that play. Yeah, dude, most of my friends that even know about Hearthstone through my stream and, like, through random updates that they get. They'll ask me about, like, the expansion and, like, my opinions on stuff, but it's like no one in my circle of friends that I knew before Hearthstone continues to play this game. It's really sad. I really do not have any IRL friends to play this game with. I really wish I did. My brother is not interested in it anymore. My friends that do play it just have other games they'd rather spend their time on. So, it's sad. Yeah, American adults have to do 3 full-time jobs. Sounds about right. Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna take the dog outside. Wait. Rafam? Rafam with heralds? Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, never mind. He died. Nope, he immediately says no, but 2 people playing Rafam in top 200 legend is pretty whack. All right. Oh, wait, he's making a deck. Wait, no. I need content. I need sweet content. Luna? Wait a minute. What's Kale's Luna doing? Okay, hold on a minute. Metallica instrumental. It's actually a goated move. Wait, what's playing right now? Call of Cthulhu? Yeah. Honestly, this is probably my favorite song off this record. I'm a big fan of instrumentals. They go harder on instrumentals. Every band does. Control Priest. Oh, no, this is Prep Priest, actually. Versus Two's Rogue. Alright, I'll be right back.
I will transcend this world. Behold your future. Nightmares are never forgotten. Job done.
Rulers of the sands.
What is a loon's will?
Eloise, bring guidance.
The true masters draw close. All come to me in time.
I wonder. Make haste. Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
You soon.
My people will regret their backstones.
myself a little quick lunch here. I fried up some chicken not too long ago. And just chicken and bread, nothing too crazy, but gotta finish this up before it goes bad. I've had it for a couple of days, the rest of the chicken. And then I also decided to grab some prosciutto and mozzarella. So this is pretty much gonna be my lunch. And I have plans later today, so I'll be eating later tonight.
Now you're sailing on
Delicious to stay until then.
seas.
I cannot find
Clark made us look at
eternal
Priest. I
rest,
mean, at
and
least it's a
neither will
more
you.
so interesting Priest, right? At least Schism is finally getting some play in, right? Get pesto with those? Nah, I just eat the prosciutto with it's just a roll with that and mozzarella. My HS Guru deck page is not updated. Meaning it's not saving the stuff. It may be because of the update that just happened with the Slagclaw changes, I think. Yeah, I'm aware it's banned. I ended up tweeting about it. So here's the question. I mean, now that we're legend, what do we do? What's the next deck to play? Slacklaw banned. Now Blizzard only needs to ban Paladin, Rogue as classes, and we're good to go. It's a slippery slope, right? Now that we know that we can ban things. There's this aggro DK from Pizza. Okay, so like let's take a look at this together. Look at our options. Let's see what other people are trying. Maybe we can get inspired. I haven't really done anything with Druid yet, and I'd like to make like a Miracle Druid, but I feel like that deck is just gonna be so ridiculously bad. Bode Priest may be back. Won 6 in a row with Chef. Handbuff Paladin. Wait, hold on a minute. What about that Dirty Rat deck? Someone was talking about a Dirty Rat Paladin. These are all pure Paladins. I guess it wasn't on H's group. Someone was talking about that Paladin deck. You know, there's another deck I did want to try. It was the Infinite Egg deck. Yeah, 10 copies of Dirty Rat is the idea. This is not that deck, though. This is apparently a deck that Donkey ended up hitting Legend with. Yeah, this deck right here. I hit Legend with Egg, Infinity Paladin, 20 and 12 with the archetype since the expansion drop, 9 and 5 with the list below. If you start playing versus this, I apologize in advance for any meta terrorism. I don't know, man. I think we should give this a try. See how it goes. Kind of wish I had the Ragnarok skin, but... This one is old already. What, this list? You telling me this is an updated Paladin? Clark, I have an incredibly bad deck for you since you don't need to win. Check deck list from 10 hours ago in Discord. Surely you could find it work since you love drawing Warp Tooth. Surely it'd be right up your alley. Okay, wait, what's going on here? You said 10 hours ago? Warp Tooth with Dragon Soul? Is this what we're talking about? Someone sharing a Chef Druid? Murloc Tide Hunter? Okay, whoa. Yo, we put 2 patches in the deck. Nah, this with Hatchery Helper? Sure, I guess I understand it. Rafam. With some Hand Warlock packages. Mug Shaman. Or actually, this is Z Shaman. Ashamain Rogue. Oh, okay, is this the one? The Mother Duck? Why is there Mother Duck in this deck? Wait a minute. Just for removal? Oh, wait a minute. You're using Mother Duck in order to get the Warp Tooth out. Ah. Mother Duck turns the 1/1s into 3/3s. This kind of looks like... I mean, it's not... It doesn't look terrible. Release the Beast, making the Warp Tooths bigger. Making your regular 3-drops pretty decent. Low key, I don't mind the look of this. Hold on a minute. These make this 7. Then these make these 11. And you could maybe set up a turn. Wait. No, I see something here. Wait a minute. All right, this is a bit Christmas landy, but listen to me. There's technically like a big OTK possible with this deck. I have no idea when you would do this, but if you had Axe of the Forefathers, the turn that you get the Warp Tooth out, you could make copies of them with the Watcher. But you would have to deal damage to them one way or another, and that's probably what the Sanguine Depths is trying to do. This entire deck is trying to take advantage of doubling the Warp Tooth. How to buff them? You buff them with the 3-drop if they're in the hand. You could buff them with Release the Beast as well. It's like actually technically possible to hit 30. I don't think you're going to with this deck. But like, this is an idea where like you actually are trying to draw the Warp Tooth, have it in your hand, and then activate it when you're ready for it. Now, granted, these are a lot of hoops to jump through, but this is the creativity I'm talking about, dude. Yeah, it's hard to accidentally, yeah, not trigger. Exactly, dude, because, like, you can't play Mother Duck, otherwise it'll bring out the Warp Tooths. So, like, you have to survive with, like, a couple of minions, good removal, like Torch. And, like, there is also, like, another way of, like, you know, you set this up, you have minions on the field, you already have the weapon equipped. Like, I definitely feel like you need Axe of the Forefathers. But the question is, what do you cut? Strike is kind of important. Does Warp Tooth summon from hand? Yes, it summons from hand or from deck. It's actually kind of hard to make space here. Axe of the Father is so horrendous with Warp Tooth. Bro, did you not listen to what we're doing? The whole point of this deck is to play Nebula the Watcher on big toots. This thing needs to be damaged. This is the way that we damage it if we're not damaging it with Sanguine Depths. Well, this isn't the normal way of playing Warp Tooth. It's a different way of using it. Dude, this is such an idea. Is there any other way to buff cards in hand? Keeper. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, this is so bad. Yeah, it's such a bad idea, man. This is so bait. We should not be doing this. It's definitely an idea, though. This is... oh, dude, there's nothing else that, like, buff cards in deck. Yeah, Release the Beast. strike you down with a vicious blow. So we have to draw. We need armor gain. We need ways of buffing. We have ways of buffing. We definitely need card draw, so I feel like we definitely need double slam. How likely are we to get precursory strike value? This is such a funny idea that I really want to try and at least make this work. Probably, I mean, we could run the fire cards for control. Volcano with Torch might be good enough. There's got to be more ways to live. This card just isn't worth it because I don't have enough justifications for this. So I think I can actually say that cutting this is correct. Clark is afraid of Viron power. I would rather not go through the headache of making that deck right now, if you know what I mean. That deck is just such a particular deck to have to deal with. Do we just have to get rid of the Armorer? Dude, I literally have food sitting right here, but I am way too focused on doing this, because this is such a funny idea. Some good legendaries to double? I mean, I really can't think of anything outside of Zavis. I want not too many cards in the deck, if possible. Like, there was a part of me that was thinking about literally cutting the Draco Rex. Double Nebula Battlecry. Yeah, honestly, yeah, right? The Draco cut Rex, the Draco Rex cut might actually make sense here. Because, like, when am I actually going to play this card? Then again, like... have to start by, like... We have to buy so much time with this kind of deck. Let's try this the way that it is now. And then we'll go a different direction. Egg? No, this is something different. Okay, alright. This is probably going to be a terrible idea, but I'm still going to try it. Can have many minions just go egg? No, because killing the egg is going to be difficult. And then suddenly it becomes a bad egg deck. With Warrior in particular, because you can just go all in on Egg and already win the game with it, and that's a good deck. It's like you're just... It doesn't make sense to put Egg in this deck. It makes it harder to get the cards you care about. Suddenly I have 2 more Eggs in the deck, and I don't have a deck that focuses on cracking them. Portal Vanguard? In this deck, it's maybe not a horrible idea, but I'm still not a big fan of it. Hitting Warp Tooth with it would be kind of funny. Portal Vanguard actually might make sense. Oh my god. Alright, well, that was about as bad as it could be. Clark, what are your early thoughts on the expansion so far? It's really fun. The idea of like, there are so many deck ideas that you can play. And that's number one with me in Hearthstone. Like, I need ideas that even if they're not good, I could still, like, kind of experiment with and kind of get an idea for what, like how good they are versus, like, yeah, like the versatility, for example. Like, there's lots of goofy archetypes that are also somewhat powerful. You know what I mean? All right, I like the song, but it's a bit much right now. But it's just like, for example, the 2 Rogue, there's a meta version of that deck, and then there's one with Murlocs that's a little bit more, like, silly and not nearly as good in terms of win rate. And it's like, I feel like this is going to be an expansion where people are going to hate certain decks, but they're going to love certain cards. Okay, my card draw is as bad as it could be right now. And what I mean by that is, like, people are going to hate the good version of 2 Rogue, but there might be another version of that deck that they could actually have fun with. Like, the Jade Guardian is a fun card to mess with. This deck just hates me, man. Alright, come on. I was about to say, no way we're this unlucky, right? Cut shield block as Zavis' draw too. I disagree because shield block is armor. We need armor. We need sustainability. And Zavis has 2 copies of himself. Keep him on ice. Like, maybe Scramble for Gear damn near could be Zavis. Maybe the Mother Duck or something. Have they fixed the bug? Which bug? Probably not. It's been too soon. Not using Shadow Flame there. Waiting for Shadow Flame for next turn, so I can use it with the Volcano. Imagine discovering other Warp Tooth. God, dude. I just drew literally every single expensive card. This is so unlucky, man. Ayo? I mean, that's an answer. Blazer low-key good. I had it in a previous version of, or a previous Fire Warrior. It's not a bad card. It just depends on the meta. crazy how I have a board right now? This guy's playing so slow. He's not getting like any of the good tempo cards. Granted, like he had a good start, but we had an answer to it.
I'll handle this.
There's little time.
I mean, do I just have to tempo it? Not gonna lie, this is like... Wait a minute, dude, this is kind of crazy. Wait a minute, these Draco Rexes have 10 attack. I could have just played a Nibula because I might not need another one. I mean, but how does, you know, another 10, 14 Draco Rex sound? I don't want to copy a 2-2. Dang it. Oh, what the hell? Wait. It's a 3-3, right? Yeah, we don't need to obsess over clearing the board. Then again, this thing is hit. If I can kill this, then it's a perfect clear, but I don't need to focus on killing it. Sorry, I forgot. I momentarily forgot that this thing had 10 attack. Okay, this is definitely, you know, we're not cutting Draco Rex. It's too good. Hey Clark, do you think a 4 mana 5 damage AoE to the board, draw 1 would be good in standard? Absolutely, depending on the class it's in. That almost sounds similar to I feel like there was an AoE that dealt damage and drew cards. I'm blanking on what the name is. Alright, this is a little annoying, but I have the second Draco. This deck looks like it would benefit from the Narlex Ysera. I disagree because the reason I disagree, like you have to balance the right amount of legendaries. Sorry, I'm like trying to think about what I'm doing here. But it's like you gotta balance the amount of legendaries that you have because God forbid your card draw is too slow, and then you're not keeping up with your opponent anymore. I need to get the weapon equipped. Although I do like the idea of Ysera being in this deck in order to play both of these, but then suddenly we only have 5 minions that are being summoned. Thanos crowd control? We don't have enough cards in the deck to get value from crowd control, though. It's like, we have to draw the cards, guys. That's the other thing we have to keep in mind with a particular deck like this. I gotta draw the cards. As of right now, dude, I'm winning this game. Dude, I just fucking won. Wait, hold on. Did I win?
Where shall I strike?
Dude.
The Titan's experiments will not be disrupted.
It's lethal. Dude, is there actually something here? Didn't even need the extra damage. What a lethal, brother. Oh my god, this is how you use Warp Tooth. This is a cooler way to use Warp Tooth, let's be real. Dude, that was the worst draw I could have asked for, and I still won the game. Granted, the Shaman really did not do a lot. But, oh my god. Hand buff warrior OTK? Yeah, dude. Seems pretty fine. You came up with every answer on a horrible mulligan? Pretty crazy, man. Can't believe I'm crafting Nebula.
Deathwing versus Thrall.
Alright, can I beat Z Shaman? Now that we've beaten Mug? What's the function of the Mother Duck? A way to proc the Warp Tooth. It's another way of proccing it. It's probably the weakest card in the deck. But it's in there to get people looking at it. I really need a clip where I play Mother Duck and then suddenly a bunch of minions pop out. But it's a way to guarantee the Warp Tooth coming out. Mother Duck, if you have weapon equipped, you can easily summon them. But the idea of the weapon is to try and damage these so that way you can bring copies out with the Watcher. Dude, I feel like we damn near might need to put in an Acolyte of Pain. Like, maybe we get rid of the Sanguine Depths and we put in an Acolyte of Pain. Get some more card draw. This deck looks like a side grade to Quest. What do you mean side grade? Instead of an upgrade, it's just the same thing but different. Shadow Flame necessary? Fire Lean for the Erupting Volcano. It's also a way of discovering minions, which you will need. I think it's okay. Worth running the 9-mana Auctioneer? Now that's an idea. The thing I love that idea, but Warrior struggles with running cards like that because they don't have 0-mana interactions. You would have to really reduce the minion.
Tough as a tortola.
Okay, Clark, I gotta go, but thank you for supporting me today and giving me epic content. I'll catch you on the next one. Yo, man, have a good night. Thanks for swinging on by. Hope the content is fun. Number one reason you gotta do it, man. You gotta enjoy it. Why is the Auctioneer 9-mana anyways? Because Auctioneer has always been a problem in Hearthstone. They played it super safe with that card. They do not want that minion taken over. way things are going, I don't know. Yeah, dude. I think we need Acolyte of Pain. God forbid we get a cool cycle deck. God forbid a combo deck get a little motion. Am I right?
Doesn't kill us, makes us stronger.
I think we just gotta cut the dimensional weaponsmith. Oh my god, wait a minute, he got Stormrook value. Okay, AO. I know I need more value from this. I'm just gonna wait. I know the problem's gonna get worse. Blizzard hates combo decks, and I kind of hate Blizzard for that. Oh, dude, Blizzard isn't the one that hates combo. It's the community that hates combo. Blizzard just has to accept that it doesn't have a combo-centric audience. Mana card crystal for the Warlock OTK. I really do not like Fractured Power. It's very slow. There's a lot of situations where it does more harm being in your deck than it benefits you. Yeah, Sanguine Depths doesn't really do anything here. Best combo decks are the ones where you need setup turns that you can play around it. Exactly, and that's what combo decks used to be. I mean, Emperor Thorson decks, man. Like, once the Emperor came down, you were like, oh no, what's he gonna do? Low-key missed that guy. Oh, Emperor, my Emperor. Best combo deck is Spam Freeze and 40 damage Colossus.
Keep 'em on ice.
Oh, damn it.
There is little time.
My torch is not exactly kindling here.
I challenge you to Makara!
Draco Rex pretty much solves my problem next turn. At least, hopefully it will. Best combo deck is spam ice blocks, then go infinite with math. That shit was peak Blizzard under through math. Sarcasm. This might be a hot take, but I'm gonna make it anyway. Legitimately, man, the best combo deck is something like Demon Seed. Original D6 Warlock is just the perfect combo deck. You in order to play that deck perfectly, you had to have the time, you had to have the knowledge, and you had to have the quick maths on lock. And it was not a deck that you could just blindly play everything, because if you did that and you didn't count your health, you died. It was a deck that forced you to be good, otherwise you would literally get killed. Do the combo too soon, boom, you're dead. Don't have enough health, boom, you're dead. Missed the threshold, doesn't matter, boom, you're dead. Oh, you... No! Why? Who's playing this? How are you getting away with this? Oh, man. Well, that just ruined everything. Summon blobs. Is Lanky Blob the poison one? I actually need to attack into this one. Actually, air support is the same damage. It's not gonna be enough, is it? He's 1 damage off. Yeah, I think Zavis might need to be in this deck as well. Like, we need more cycle. Alright, I think I know what we need to do. Why not kill the evolved blob? Because I was dead on board if I did it that way. I'm sorry, duckling. Actually, wait, no, we can maybe keep the duck. What a painful decision. No, it's back. It's back. It's back. I'm not a monster. This is never a deck we put Ganon in. We just gotta cycle through. Can we find space for this? Cut duck? I find how you look at its face and tell it's getting cut from the team. Go on. Look at it. Look at this mother duck is just trying to feed its family. You really gonna put it on the streets? Capitalism really is getting out of control, man. Clark, I just wanted to tell you that I appreciate your creativity. Also, maybe we can find a card that changes our hero power to do 2 damage to an enemy hero. Even crazier. Are there any cards that replay previously played cards? What if I make copies of the Watcher? Your plan is to kill the ducklings? You're the problem here? Wait, no. I didn't think about it like this. Feed its family by participating in battle, or I'm okay. Wait, it turns out I am the monster. As I live in my, you know, fat cat streamer mansion, and I, you know, get to go to bed with a different woman every night, and every morning I wake up to caviar in my eggs. And then I decide, you know, to have a lobster tail on the side, just because why not? You know, gotta start the day healthy. This deck does not want again. Remember the Vironoth incident? Yeah, I remember. Have I considered Vironoth, OTK Warptooth? Of course I've considered it. Don't you dare recite that text to me, witch. I was there when the ancient text was written.
That inherits this world, not yours.
Nah, I've thought of it. Alright, I'm gonna toss the weapon because I don't have Acolyte of Pain. Scramble for gear, shield block into Volcano is actually a really good first couple of turn setups. No deck wants Geddon. Absolutely not true. My Quest Warrior literally wanted Geddon on turn 7 played every single game if possible. It was so good for Quest Warrior because you could just immediately find the Time Warp and just win the game on the spot. It does have a home, but it's a very niche card. But that's why I love it. I love Geddon.
You'll be honored to witness this.
Welcome to my triumph.
There's an achievement for shuffling infinite blights into the deck. That's interesting. How would you even do that? This is the easiest way to do it. You could technically do it by turn 10. Well, actually, wait. No, it would have to happen on turn 11, I guess. If you play Murazon, and it goes to infinite attack, you can then play Ooze, and then you have a spell that gives a minion plus infinite attack. Play the Blight, play that spell. 12 mana combo after the Murazon activates. But that's the thing, man. The hardest part is getting a game where Murazon activates and my opponent does not concede. This is actually a way of anteing the Vanessa turn to a degree. Alright, that was probably one of the worst outcomes that could have happened because it didn't kill the 2-1. You basically need a friend to get that achievement. The only way that achievement is going to be easy is if, like, that's going to be Plague DK's best win rate, or best win condition.
Nobody's gonna know.
But even then, bro, how are you getting a Murazon to stick and live? Does Maiev Murazon ever work for that? So here's how that would work. You'd play Maiev, you play Murazon, right? When it wakes up, It's gonna wake up with an extra stat buff, but then it's gonna take another turn for it to reach infinite attack because you dormanted it, right? It doesn't wake up with infinite. Pretty sure it doesn't work that way.
Where shall I strike?
All right, we got the axe. Let's go. Dude, this actually may not be half bad. Like, seriously speaking. The duck we saved. Protect the duck at all costs. I really want you to get a clip of the mother duck, though. Dude, I really want to get it, so that way I can make a YouTube short called Don't Duck Around, you know? Very, very simple pun, but very powerful pun as well. I'm at 210 with my version, so I don't know how you've been winning with this. I mean, I've only won one game. So let's get some more W's under my belt before you start tooting my horn. My hand space is actually a problem here, man.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
What I'm saying is, you're not dealing with the average Hearthstone player anymore. Duck is essential. How else would you pay 4 mana to summon a 4 mana minion?
Upgrade complete.
There's no time.
No one will take me from my throne.
Why? What? Dude, no way. Oh, God. Dude, that's actually gonna get me killed. It literally wasted my turn. And I don't want to play the Acolyte because it's for sure gonna overdraw me. Dude, son of a... No way this happens twice, right?
It can't be.
Wait, does Hogger actually give me double wait! No, wait! Wait, hold on a minute. No, you're right. There are 2 of them in my deck. Oh. Okay. Shit. Okay. I guess that's... Yeah. Oh, that's annoying, Phil. Wait, I don't think I could kill the Gam. I have to get lucky on this turn. Okay, we live in for now, I guess. I don't even care about milling minions at this point. I care about milling the other Release the Beast. Then again, they're already gonna be 7s here. One of my favorite base solos.
There's no time.
How are we still alive? This is what a lot of people would say, tenacity. I'm probably not gonna survive next turn, though.
Enough. I have too many.
It's amazing how this card is so bad.
The Titan's experiments will not be disrupted.
Gotta do it. Is it enough to win? Yeah, it having taunt is so huge right now.
Shall be met with blood.
This is desperation. Oh my god, is this winning? No!
You have been a 5.
No, no, don't do it. Don't do it to me. Just end your, just concede button. Do it, please. Yes! Oh, let's go, dude! Yes! Oh, man! Oh, are we cooking? We might be cooking! Oh, yes! Oh my god, what a game. Yes. I'm so mad that the mother duck didn't do anything there, but yeah, I had way too many targets on the board. Exactly. Alright, we gotta do this again, dude. Yeah, just do it again. Emotional support, mother duck. This is a clip to bait people into crafting this. I mean, hey, man. What people do with their dust and do with their money is their choice and their choice alone. I'm only here to tell you what the options are. All right, I'm telling you what the options are. Hi, chat. Is Mage any good? Mage is okay. Mage is not that bad. I think Bird Mage has a good chance to be good right now, but it might be outclassed by Rogue.
Deathwing versus Thrall.
I got Murzon as Bug Shaman. I'm gonna play it. Wish me luck. Dude, if you pop off with it, put it in the Discord. People won't believe you if you don't put it there. This is 100% an engagement bait, but this is what I have to do. This is also a great time to remind you guys that if you want to watch without ads, you should consider using your Twitch Prime, because it helps me continue to do stuff like this and do longer streams more times a week. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to focus on YouTube content primarily. They banned the Drake already? Yes, they did. It has been dealt with. Oh, wait a minute, yo! Okay. Gain some armor, shall we? What does the gear card do? Exactly this. It shuffles 10 armor into the deck, essentially. Once you draw it, you gain it. And since I need to draw through my deck anyway... Dude, what is it with me getting the Hogger and the freaking Watcher immediately? My Twitch Prime is with Kekvam this month. Next month is yours for sure. Ha! Just like that, Rekvam. I have one. GG's. We'll see that next month. All right, hold on. Okay, I could Zavis for Acolyte of Pain. Is the duck golden? Of course it is. You think I wouldn't have my golden duck?
He has one with the
My duck of gold.
Bada bing.
Oh, that's kind of funny. Hey yo, Acolytes. Good timing.
Pain, speak to me.
That's gonna get hexed if I choose it, though. I mean, at the same time, it's better than all these other options. Yeah, it's an 8 mana 20/20. Alright, I guess I gotta do it.
Job's done.
Pretty fat Hogger. Yeah, hard to say no to either way. I mean, imagine a Draco Rex with Lifesteal. That would have been better. Alright, this is kind of a problem. Draco Jackson. We need other cards that are good to copy. It is just a taunt. Yeah, lifesteal, but on the wrong minion. Might take a look at my list. It's a combo discarding only deal 8 damage for the Draco Soul, or for the Dragon Soul with Zeramat, and then Twisting Nether. Bat Mask either needs to be discounted or use the refresh from Dragon Soul. Ooh, wait a minute, that's an idea. Wait a minute. With Zeramat Prison, you discard a card, play Twisting Nether, it destroys it, and then Zeramat will automatically play that card. But at the same time, that'll be happening at the end of your turn. Copying Draco Rex is good. I couldn't find anything else. Clark, did you get a chance to see any World Cup madness in your area? I have not, actually. I haven't really actively seeked it out. I don't imagine it's not there, you know? Like, it's definitely there somewhere, but I've never, like, actively sought it out.
What to burn next?
I am dying, chat.
Titan's experiments will not be discovered.
Okay. I have to mill a card, but... Alright, that's fine. There's only one card that'd be really bad to mill. I guess 2 cards, technically. Yep, I knew that was happening. I knew you would do that.
I'll handle this.
Once I play my Draco Rex, we are back in the driver's seat.
Enough. I have too many.
Alright, this Hogger is sticking. Oh my god, the Hogger is gonna stick. Wait, no! He gets a hex back again! No! Oh, come on, man! Wait, what else did he play last turn? This deck has so much setup.
We are friends now. Hello, friend.
Arcane might defends Azeroth!
Wait. I'm literally a duck away from having this.
Where shall I strike?
I have to assume that the duck is on the top.
Time to strike is now. All life ends in death.
Rage with me, chat. Rage with me. Rage for the almighty golden duck.
Brothers, I'll handle this.
This is looking like lethal. If duck wins if I draw duck, I have lethal. Okay? Respect the duck right now. These things are 9 attack minions. Does he have double static shot? Wait, he doesn't have minions. No, he froze my face! Wait, it still might be enough. Wait, if I get the duck, it's still enough. If I get the duck, it's still enough.
That gives me chills.
No, we got the lethal. No! Oh, come on, man! No! It's a 1 in 9 to have the duck.
This guy stinks!
Oh my god, I would have had 40 damage. I would have had 40 damage if I had the duck there, man. Damn it. I'm actually so upset. Like, if I could just get a better mulligan. If I could just get a better mulligan. Like, that was one turn away if I drew the duck, man. Like, ugh. Would have been quackers. It would have been great, dude. GG, Clark, please stop queuing into me. I want to watch the stream. Well played. Hold on a minute. I've gone up against 2 geckos today. Apparently the geckos are coming out in waves today. You phased me yesterday? Well, I fought 2 other players named Gecko today. This cannot be a coincidence.
Azeroth will break.
Alright, I probably have to keep 4 glory. But then again, I just want a full mulligan for freaking Acolyte of Pain. Zavis kind of bloats the deck. No, maybe 2 mana Murloc draws better. It's early board on body. Or early body on board. I mean, I really don't want to give my opponent any more card draw. This deck is like I just need to get freaking Acolyte of Pain in my mulligan instead of the Hogger. I keep getting Hogger in my mulligan. It's actually kind of infuriating. Like if I could just get a good clean game of playing Acolyte of Pain and getting a bunch of draw from it. Oh, you really, dude? What? Card draw. I do not like this turn. What is this deck that you're tagging me for? Herald the Demon Hunter? I was literally talking about this earlier, and I was like, I don't think this is going to be a good idea. Because if you're running Void and Herald, how good can they be together? Okay, card draw, sure. -1, but who cares? It really sucks to just waste away the weapon like that. Gonna commit the Volcano.
With every step, the light guides you.
Man, I really want this. You guys don't understand how badly I want this. Tiny Pal is actually such a crazy weapon. It's such a good card, dude. I underevaluated it completely when I first saw it. So that you can't use Quest and Z Shaman. I mean, I think that's by design, so that way you can't, you know, do it twice with the Quest reward. Which honestly is kind of sad, because it's like the only way to make the Quest reward even good.
have much time.
What? I'm just getting smacked.
Brothers, I'll handle this.
This song is oddly accurate. Do I ever cut the volcano fire package for something else? Maybe we do have to run the Murloc in here. But then it's like, how are we clearing the board if we're not running volcano and like torches and stuff, right? Sanguine can help, you know, make one buff from the Warp Tooth's actual lethal. Decimate? Nah, that card's too expensive. Need something to counter Mug. I mean, I would say I have a good chance of beating Mug, but again, like, I'm not drawing proactively. Like, I keep getting every card that literally is not Acolyte of Pain. And I don't think I have enough cards in the deck in order to actively rely on crowd control, but at the same time, I do have Scramble for Gear. Like, low-key, right now, if I had the AoE, I'd be able to deal 4. Eight, 9, we're just so dead, dude. Just go next. Too much early pressure in the meta for this deck to work, maybe. I mean, I've won 2 games with it. I mean, let's not deny the games that I have already won. And that's what we're doing. We're testing the deck. We're figuring out what it needs to focus on. You're not a Zavis believer? Zavis won me a game with the Warp Tooth against the Rogue because of the Dark Gift, technically. Alright, let's try this out. Yo, Gimpy coming in with the raid. What's going on, man? How was the stream? How's it feel? Guys, this is my actual brother, Gippy Gonzalez. He's been streaming some Slay the Spire. And he's got himself a schedule now, so he'll be streaming somewhat regularly. Nothing but regent for 7 hours. More like degent, am I right? I still want more. I'm trying to make a stupid OTK work right now. There's a really funny combo that I have planned, but it's like there's the meta way to use this, and we're completely using it in the non-meta way, and it's actually kind of funny. But every single game, I cannot get my Acolyte of Pain in my hand. I need my pain. I need pain in order to grow as an individual. First stream as an affiliate, nice. So people can sub now. Does this mean that I have to start? Oh man, now I'm gonna have to be the founder. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be the founder now. Alright, this is actually Face Hunter. Once again, find the Hogger. Once again, keep in mind, there are the same amount of Watchers and like one less Hogger, by the way, than my Acolyte of Pains. I am getting so unlucky with these card draws. It's so sad. Like, imagine if I had Acolyte of Pain for that, dude. Have I ever drawn Duck? Yes, I've drawn it, twice.
No quarter for traitors.
Another damn Face Hunter. This guy must be super fun at parties to be playing Face Hunter at Top Legend, bro. Is that actually lethal because of Weapon Override? Nope. 1 damage off. I swear, a small piece of me dies very, very, very slowly every single time I queue into this deck. And you have to realize something. I have played Hearthstone for a very long time. Bro, just log out of the game. If you're playing Face Hunter at this, you're not having fun. I promise you. I would have more fun looking at the grass, watching bugs traverse on the ground than I would ever playing Face Hunter. How do you numb your senses like this? Maybe that's the only deck he got. Dude, you're top 400 legend. No, let's stop with the budget. No, no. It's second day during an expansion. You're top 400 legend. You choose to make these decisions. We don't get to use the budget excuse anymore. Oh, man. I swear, if I queue into a couple more Face Hunters, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Deathwing versus Jaina.
All right, finally a mage. All right, hold on.
Azeroth
Can I get my hands on the Acolyte of Pain, please and thank you? We want Acolyte. We want Scramble. We finally got the Acolyte. Okay, I can play an actual game of this. Imagine arcane missiles feeding my Acolyte of Pain. Oh, he's Quest. All right, this might be difficult. Full of shamans and face hunters. Man, I'm gonna take a break. Not a bad idea, dude. If you can figure out a deck that beats those decks, then spam it. But until then, we need to figure out how to beat it. It'll take time. Another reason I dislike aggro, dude. Exactly that guy's response. It's like, wow, if everyone plays aggro, there's no point. I don't understand how people defend this. I will always talk about this because it drives me crazy. Aggro metas are literally the worst. We do not want them. Stop saying that you think you want them. Sorry to use this condescending tone, but I gotta use this tone because some people don't know what they want. They don't know what aggro meta actually leads to. Alright, I'll stop. But holy shit, dude. I'm so tired of aggro. Blizzard wants aggro meta? No, they do not. They want the meta their audience wants. They want the meta that'll get the most people playing the game. Clark, how you didn't tired of Hearthstone? I was gonna try and find a witty way to respond to that, but I couldn't think of anything. I mean, just trying new ideas. How haven't I gotten tired of Hearthstone? It's like, it's because I find new things to excite me. And that's why, you know, I need open-ended deck building, why I need, you know, a deck that has depth to it, because God forbid we have a metagame like we had during the last metagame, where literally, it was about the decisions you weren't making that were more impactful than the decisions you were making. And that's when Hearthstone is at its weakest, in my opinion. It's just about, you know, okay, we know Face Hunter is good. What else is good? That second question is what keeps me coming back to Hearthstone. What else can we do? All right, we know this exists. Check that off the list. What else is there to play? Because some people think there's only like 3 or 4 decks you can actually play in this game, and that's the furthest thing away from the truth. Does Ysera only work for certain classes? No, it works for every class. Mother Duck, 10,000 IQ play. It's just really sad that, like, if I want to get the Warp Toots out of the deck, it's technically not what my, that's not how I win the game. All right, you know what? That draw is actually massive. Wait.
Bring the pain.
Of my jungle.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Okay. Okay, there's the other Warp Tooth. Like, I have the combo, but I don't have the mana.
What to burn next? All life ends in death. All life ends in death.
Yeah, and I have these two big Draco Rexes, but at the same time, I can't take that damage. I'm not gonna have enough time, and I don't have the weapon anymore.
That one missed just one.
Damn it, dude. Like, legitimately, if I just didn't get scammed by this thing, I would have had enough time.
My people will regret turning their backs on you.
This is the closest I've gotten to popping off the combo. What is the in the cope of this deck? What is the cope of this deck? It's fun, and there's a big funny way of using Warp Tooth that nobody thought of, except for a couple of very high IQ individuals. Okay, he got a Warp Tooth. That's so not fair, dude. Speaking of Warp Tooth. Wait. I need the weapon. Could technically kill the Warp Tooth here. Yeah, he's gonna do that. Fireball Warlock list? Ooh, so fun fact, this was the very first deck that I played today, and there's actually a really funny combo that you can do with this. Let me see if you've thought that far ahead. Looks like you have, yeah. I would only use one Bat Mask, though. Like, so yeah, Archmage into Bat Mask into kill all the No! Why? Dude, this was the closest I've ever been to getting the combo, and he's just gonna roll the best taunts possible and roll a Dirty Rat? Fuck you.
to burn next?
The Titans' experiments will not be dismayed.
Time to strike is now.
It's the only turn that I could make. Damn it, dude. I'm so upset.
Change is coming.
Okay, try to find lethal. Okay. Anything with charge.
Time runs out on me.
Dude, I'm killing him if this doesn't find something crazy. That has charge, who cares? GG. GG, bro. You screwed up my if you ruin my combo, I kill you, okay? It's that simple. Dude, how do I even have 3 victories with this game? What is happening? Congratulations, Charlie, you won. It's the kind of vibes that I'm getting right now. Really? Doesn't feel like I won. And I thought this deck was bad. Respect. Oh boy, I tell you, I ain't getting no respect. I can tell by I got a bit cold by face hunters. Oh, you should have tried harder. Yeah, face hunters be telling me that I'm the problem. I tell them to face the mirror. Yeah, boy, I tell you. I ain't get no respect. Yeah, channeling Ahmed the dead terrorist. Silence! I kill you. How does the Fireball Warlock deck work at an OTK? So here's how it works. You play Archmage, you play Bat Mask, then you kill off the entire board, right? You can kill off the entire board. Apparently with this deck it plays Caustic Fumes, but you could use it with Hellfire, right? Entire board dies, you play Archdruid of Thorns, you kill it off with Conflagrate, and then boom. Archdruid of Thorns will trigger 7 captured Archmage Death Rattles. It is unbelievably based. I think it's a bad deck, but fun. Oh, for sure this is a bad deck. I already hit Legend. I don't need to play the good deck right now. You play me? Well, well, well. This guy brought his receipts ready to go.
Make yourself at home.
Is Azalina Priest, Azalina Thief Priest any good? From what I could tell, not right now.
Welcome to my tribe.
Okay, hold on. This guy's playing DK. What is this guy doing? I'm listening. Is it token? Is it aggro? It's probably aggro. Looks like aggro. Tier 1? No, 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 no. Tier fun. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. Tier fun. Yes, yes, yes. I understood that reference. This, I guess. DK lacks draw? I need the yes, 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 yes JoJo sound clip. So do I, dude. I hate that I have to do it this way. Next turn I can torch it and then play this. Even Clark's will is not strong enough for DK. Low key, is this a bigger threat?
What a feat.
And they say control doesn't exist. Alright, I need to draw my Acolyte of Pain. Perfect. I'm doing this to get cards out of hand. So I can maximize the draw from Acolyte. But we really need to make sure that the other Release the Beast hits both of the Warp Tooths. Rogue is playable now? I hit Legend with Troublemaker Rogue. So yes. Oh, what the hell?
Speak to me.
Oh shit! Okay, well I guess we. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. Maybe this is fine. Maybe playing for tempo is actually fine here. If these stick, I make copies of them. I mean, hey, Tempo King, right? I really hope he doesn't kill the things. This is why playing around, like, oh my god, this is why you can't have too many minions on the field. The moment that I attack with the weapon, I screwed everything up. And now everything's gonna die. I don't have a win condition anymore.
Join me in my eternal
I don't have a win
prison.
condition anymore after the game. This totally was the game if I just didn't attack with a weapon.
For the sky.
I completely forgot about Warp 2's thing. I can still win this game, but...
My father sends his greetings, mortals.
We're still gonna win, it's DK. Yes, and I just threw away the clip. I don't care about winning this game anymore. This was literally the perfect matchup to do this against, and I completely forgot. I didn't need to go all in on my Acolyte of Pain. I could have just let it get hit. Clip junkie? It makes me money, what can I say? It's how I make my livings. If I ain't got no clips, you know, it's like a farmer having no crops. How am I gonna pay my bills? How am I gonna feed my dog? You want my dog to be homeless? You absolute monster. I can't believe you. This guy wants my dog to be homeless. This guy believes in homeless animals. Everyone cancel him on Twitter right now. Oh, damn it, no! Okay, now I'm just tired and I'm clicking on the wrong things. Kinda homeless. What is the combo with this warrior I just got here? The combo is to make big Warp Tooth in hand, then have the weapon equipped, and by turn 10, I realize how ridiculous this sounds, trust me, I know. But then on turn 10, if I play Mother Duck, summon the big buffed Warp Tooths, which you can make up to like 9 or even 11 attack, depending on the Sanguine Depths proc, and then I can make copies of them with the Watcher. I'm trying to OTK with the aggro card. It is a hell of a setup, but I've been so close to popping it off. What? What? No, what? Excuse me, but what? What? What is this? What world is this? Bro, I can't lose the DK, otherwise I'm gonna actually crash out. He's gonna do it. He doesn't need to do anything. My deck does less nothing. I need a turn where like I make an extra Draco Rex or something. Competition. Whose deck is worse? Welcome to the first week of new expansions. song point for adding a song to the queue? It's pretty much that. It's a song request. I like to think that it's me paying attention to it and like giving my take on it, but generally speaking, it's just me. It's just the song request feature. Oh, excuse me. I'm fucked, dude. I'm like actually fucked. It doesn't matter what I do. That location is probably gonna solo me. Wait, hold on a minute. Okay, I guess I really am tired. Holy shit. For a second, I thought he played both of these and he had 2 locations. I'm so out of it right now, dude. I think I feel my caffeine leaving my system. What late game is he running, to be honest? I mean, a Pyro Poison would be more than enough. A Poison. What my decks do to a man. Yeah, this is what creativity does to a person.
Get moving. Yeah.
Oh my god, he actually killed it. Dude, wait, did he got this randomly, right? No, it's actually the deck. It legitimately ended up saving him. Oh my god. Dude, I give up. I just want to go out of the next game. I don't care about this game anymore. This was literally the game to set this up and get the clip, but I just fucking threw it away for 1 extra card throw. That was literally the freest fucking clip right there, dude. I'm so upset. Am I sure it was Dunzo? I don't care if it was Dunzo or not. I want out of that game. I want to do the clip, and if I'm not doing the clip, then we're wasting time. If that game was winnable, great. Hell yeah, we made a better deck. But if I can't combo, I do not care. As chat said, I am a clip junkie. And I need the clip, otherwise I'll go crazy.
Deathwing versus Cyrella.
For the light. For my daughter.
At last, Azeroth will break.
Help me on the priest. Oh god, I'm so screwed. Alright, we just gotta go for the acolyte. We farm the priest, not prep priest, right? This deck actually plays board.
Triumph.
There's one. Case in point, dude. Like, I'm already dead.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Damn, bro. And I also missed the Acolyte. Join me in my eternal prison.
Light be with you.
Elune, bring guidance.
Oh, it's hold them off. Okay, I was scared of a soothsayer. Now I'm not too scared. And I've already got the warp tooth and this. I just need to get the weapon and the mother duck, and then we have plenty of time.
Job's done.
I need the duck. I need the duck and I need the weapon. That was the worst draw, besides Hogger.
Where shall I strike?
So no good move here. It's better to save the Watcher for a potential second Draco Rex. What's with the win con? Is it to bore your opponent to death? I mean, that's part of it. If they're bored and they don't know what to do, and then suddenly my combo comes out and kills them, then that's an advantage that I gave myself. As bad as this looks. Anything else I can do this turn, so. If I can get the weapon off the top this next turn, so that way I can draw into the duck on the top, it's the best draws. Wait, he's completed the quest already?
Elune, bring guidance.
No time.
The Titan's experiments will not be disrupted.
Choices now.
I could literally just play the Warp Tooth that's 9 attack and turn it up to 13, and then play this and make another copy.
Life and death. One cannot exist without the other.
Do not interfere.
Thank God I didn't miss it. I didn't hit the Draco.
One cannot exist.
Oh shit!
Cannot exist without the other.
Fight! Fuck! Man, like fuck!
Changes nothing.
If one of them survived, I won the game. Hey yo, let's go.
Heart of the cards. Guide me.
So am I gonna be able to make another copy? Get through the taunt.
The Titan's experiments will not be disrupted.
I'm so upset, dude. I have a smile on my face because I don't know what else to do. Smiling is the only thing that makes the pain go away. All hits were exact there. I mean, I got lucky with the Draco Rex not dying. That was thing number one that needed to happen. Lethal, I think. Oh my God! There we go.
Do not interfere.
Go get him, Mother Duck! Oh my God. No, Draco Rex definitely triggered. He definitely triggered. Go Duck. Duck lethal. It finally won a game. Yes, cower before the duck. Unfortunately for me, I have the skill issue of not rolling the 2 out of 3 after surviving the first 1 out of 3. I really hope I can do this combo at least once today, dude. That DK was asking for it. Maybe I key into them again.
Deathwing versus Valera.
Remember my blade.
At last, Azeroth will break.
Alright, just mulliganing for the Acolyte. And we got it. Sadly, we also got the Hogger. 2-bit Rogue, already hit Legend with that. That's the 2-drop deck. What else could it be? I mean... Could be Herald. But I don't really feel like a lot of people are playing Herald right now. I swear you have Hogger every opening. I know, right? Like, I swear, it's not just me. Okay, finally. Finally, here we go. We get the Acolyte value going. Why doesn't Sylvanas play Hearthstone? Because she's dead. She's in the ditch where she belongs. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, I have to play crowd control. Or do I feast? We try to get him to attack us. Do I care about the coin? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna mind game him. If he attacks 3 times into this, then I get the value. I mill 1 card, which I'm willing to accept. And if he doesn't do that, then... Oh, he's falling for it. Alright, sweet. Let's see if I get rewarded. Okay, there's only like 2 cards I care about milling. Alright, high risk, high reward. I can live with that mill. Let's control this crowd. Fireball lock kind of popping off against control decks. Yeah, dude, it's Warlock is so good at a slower metagame. It's the combo class right now. It has a lot of different combos you can do. It's just about which one is the most optimal.
By petal and sword.
Reporting for duty.
I hate spending mana on this, but I gotta do something. If I just drew that instead, I would have coined that out every time. What win rate? It's definitely not good. It's a meme. That's my original golden Alexstrasza to finish this deck. Hope it's worth it. I had Alexstrasza since 2016. Damn, man. The emotional sacrifice. Okay, there's the duck. A sign of good luck. I can only have 1 location on the field left over if I'm gonna do combo. I still need weapon. I still need release the beasts. I still need the Watcher. So we can use this to get the Watcher. It's pretty much guaranteed. It is actually guaranteed.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
This is before my Draco Rex turn. But I have crowd control into Torch.
The roots lend their strength.
Wanna blow something up?
Cool. That did nothing. There's the Watcher, so now instead I can Zavis for the Acolyte. Unfortunately, this has to die, though. I need weapon. I need release the beast, and I need weapon. And I am assuming he's got the card. So I'm gonna have to put up a wall with the Draco Rexes.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Make sure Blizzard doesn't see this. They hate combo and they will kill it. Nah, not this deck. This deck has too many steps.
Come to me in time.
The rage of the fire.
No!
Fight back against the darkness.
Dude, there ain't no way. Wait.
The Titan's experiments will not be disrupted.
Why not just run second Draco? What do you mean we do? What? I have 2 Dracos in my hand. If you're asking why don't I play second Draco, it's because look at the board this generates. This gets more meat on the board, which makes his 3-drop that deals damage to everything irrelevant. He's actually playing Doomsayer! Brother, he's playing Doomsayer. What do you want from me? He's actually playing Doomsayer. I do not have words for this.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Low key, dude, I'm winning by playing control right now. Fun fact. But everyone's too fixated on the combo. Miss Lethal. Don't forget, he's got 20 more life.
I have an axe to grind.
The end is coming!
So funny, he's trying to make the Doomsayer work.
Who's in sea?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? Oh, that was 18! 18 on that! Oh my.
devastation!
And the weapon is still bottom 11, dude. Yeah, casual 36 damage. But I lived. I blocked it. Really now? Wait. How does this work when you get resummoned? Wait a minute. A lot of science is being asked this game. Okay, so I gotta not attack with the weapon.
Feel devastation!
I realize how wrong this looks, but it's because I want to show off the combo, damn it. Okay, so all he needs to do now is play a minion. He just needs to play a minion, and then I have it. Please do not concede. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Somehow kill the Draco Rex. Like, play the other monkey. Finally, I can answer the question, but Clark, why the mother duck? Clark, why are we playing the mother duck? Doesn't make any sense. Clark, why is there a mother duck in this deck? Well, this is why. Guaranteed way to proc 3 minions in order to summon the warp tubes. I think we should do this first. Alright, let's see how this works with Alex Straza. Because he's back at full, right? Alright, that's a cool interaction, all things considered. And then boom. It made a copy of the duck before. Wait, no, it made a copy of the duck before! It's still not killing him! Wait, no! The duck is getting in the way! The board space! No! No, not the duck! So you needed a completely empty board in order to make this happen. Oh my god. If he just was able to kill the Draco Rex, we would have been able to have done it. It's all my opponent's fault for not finding a way of killing the Draco Rex. Also, another Release the Beast would have been great.
Always go in with backup.
You would make a fine
Yo, okay, we still win. We still win. Yeah, I really ducked myself there. I was right to not put in the axe of the forefather. No, the axe is still fine. Like, how else are you making the copies of the warp tube? Like, yeah, you have the depths, but like, the weapon is also just good for removal. But I didn't draw it until the very end. So I mean, there you go, man. Like that's the OTK. I mean, all things considered, dude, I went 5-5 with this deck. Like, this is not a disappointment. And we won without even doing the combo, essentially. So it's like, I don't know. There could be kind of something here. I went 5-5 with the, yes, 5-5 with this deck. All right, so all these people saying that control doesn't exist. I don't know about, I mean, and I lost to the DK, by the way. The DK was, this would have been 6-4 if I didn't throw that game. Yo, Kibler coming in with a, oh, dude. Y'all just, oh, do I have to queue this deck again now? We're kind of cooking with Warrior. All right, how about I show you guys the idea? Let me show you how unhinged I am right now. Kibler coming with a raid twice in a row. Dude, hell yeah, man. Next time I see you, I'll buy you a beer. Or a drink, or whatever it is the Kibler uses to inebriate himself. All right, so here's the idea, guys. This deck is all about using Warp Tooth in the way that you don't think of, about. Instead of using Warp Tooth as a tempo tool, this deck is a control deck, all right? And you are trying to increase the attack of the Warp Tooth with Release the Beasts. So you purposely do not have a lot of minions in order to proc the Warp Tooth. You are hoarding this card until it is time. So you play Release the Beast when you have both your Warp Tooths in hand. And best case scenario, if you have the weapon equipped, you can play the Warp Tooth thanks to Mother Duck. Mother Duck summons 3 1/1s that immediately trade and they die a very gruesome death. So that way they evolve into Warp Tooth. And thanks to the weapon, you can attack, your Warp Tooths are damaged, as well as your Mother Duck. And if you have no minions on the field, you can then play, you know, the Watcher, and it'll copy the Warp Tooths, as well as the Duck, to where you have 4 Warp Tooths that can have anywhere between, like, you know, 7 to 11 attack, depending on if you set up the Sanguine Depths or not. So this is a really funny combo. We are somehow 5-5 with this deck because if you just stick a big board, it just kind of works. So I was originally going to move on to something else, but I only have about an hour left, and there's still like an ultimate high roll that I want to get. We just got raided by Kibler, and now my playlist is playing Freebird. We got to keep going. For the sake of the video, I'll say that I have a 50-50. But we're gonna keep playing a bit more. Makes me miss my Freebird deck. I remember Freebird Rogue, the one highlight that I got with it. Glad that I'm having fun. Oh, dude, I'm having a lot of fun right now. And if you guys want to support fun Hearthstone, don't forget, if you ever used your Prime over at Kibler's, you should consider using it here. Every sub does help us, you know, create more content, and I would like my primary income to come from Twitch, which right now, it's pretty much coming from Twitch and YouTube. But I hope that Twitch would make more money from it. So if you want to help support the content, that's one way to make this happen. Thank you for your support. Also, I have another idea for potentially making some income down the line. Thinking about making my own t-shirt prints. Make them cheap, sell them relatively cheap, and they're gonna be like a fun little t-shirt design. But I first need to figure out how much it'll be per t-shirt. But I'm gonna make some custom merch. I have a plan to do that. I'd give you all of my money if I had any. Well, that's the thing. I'm not asking for all. I'm just asking for some. If you have some, then feel free. If you don't, then don't worry about it. As long as you guys are here, that's what's most important. Ysera on Fireball Lock? Yes, you definitely want Ysera on that deck. You got a lot of mana to spend. Lots of mana. Oof. This into this for draw.
Nobody's gonna know.
I gotta get this out of my hand, dude. It sucks to take the damage this way, but his minions can help me get some card draw. If I get a weapon, then I can clear this board relatively easily. This is using our health as a resource. And now he's prepping the Vanessa. just gotta draw cards. He's already gotta go wide with the Vanessa, and I need a way to respond. You gotta do the one that says get ducked. Double lane incoming. Yeah, we've already been punished by the double lane. It's about to happen again, unfortunately. Wait, what? No Vanessa? Guess you're not really getting a lot of value from it. Alright, here comes Vanessa. Right.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Care to make a wager, friend?
They coded Hogger to tick last. Yeah, that's the way that it should be. For maximum insanity. Four random cards from Vanessa. Crowd control deals with my problem. Draw on the lane yet again. Hogger needs to trigger last so that he could go nuts with Malchezaar and Wild. It doesn't already work that way? I figured it would have already worked that way.
Careful, careful.
Let me just double check what time my friends are going out today. I want to try and maximize time on this deck. Clear. Alright, I need to find my Acolyte. Drops.
Put your faith in the light.
I don't think I'm winning this game.
No one will take me from my
things considered, this really wasn't that bad of a game. We just came up short with our removal. He also never even used this weapon to draw me my legendaries. This game is just a lost cause. There's just no way that I have time to pop it off. Probably dead to the cobalt or the monkey. No, it's not OP. I don't think the deck is OP. It's definitely good. But this is the exact kind of like terminology I don't want to use. I think the deck is good, but I don't think it's broken. Like, I was kind of struggling with the deck earlier today. And then we found the good list. But it's like, you know, that when you don't have the card in your mulligan, it's really difficult to find a way to piece everything together at times.
Deathwing versus Vanessa.
This is just a practice round.
At last, Azeroth will break.
Alright, I'm just full mulliganing for Acolyte of Pain. I got a good feeling about this game. From 50% to 30% speed run. Play this on 3. Another Vanessa game.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Masters draw close.
Wanna blow something up?
Oh, hey, yo. That was amazing for me. Thank you.
Welcome to my
He's looking at the mother duck intently. He's wondering why that's in the deck. Why would my opponent be playing a card so ballsy? I guess he could have a 1-1 survive.
Step forth into the time ways. Step forth into the time ways. Is this the fight you wanted?
What? 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 Off the Vanessa. Oh, dude. Okay, wait a minute. I have a clear. Okay. All right. Cool. If he's got the monkey in the hand, then I'm screwed, though. The far left card is probably monkey. Nope. It's a cultist map. Which means if the new far left card is not the monkey, then he doesn't have the burst. He's gonna have to draw into it. Ayo, this gets popped by the AoE. Or by this. It doesn't draw or summon me. Ah, it summons. I wanted it to draw. Huh. I should have known how that worked. Why am I losing on the monkey man? This is BS. Ah, it's not as easy as you thought it was now, is it? Maybe now you'll give the deck a little bit more respect. Instead of just assuming like every other Hearthstone player does. YouTube found out the hard way. It ain't as easy as they thought it was.
You will be the first to transcend time.
That is illegal. That blocks my Draco Rex.
The terror will be born again.
Dude, that blocks my Draco Rex. Have I been watching much of the World Cup, Clark, since the U.S. this time around? I have not. I've watched like half of a 5-minute clip right when U.S. Was fighting Belgium this week, and they got, you know, destroyed after I think the 4th goal it was or something. I really don't have a horse in this race. I'm not really that big into sports, but the sports I just relatively pay attention to nowadays are just basketball. I like basketball. Basketball is where it's at. Torrent should say your Divine Shield should take 2 extra hits to be broken. 2 extra hits?
My blades will sing.
Okay, that's pretty much what the card's doing right now. I could hit Acolytes. Let's go, my minions live. This is lethal. This is exact lethal. Well, it's 2 over with the weapon, but yeah, GG. Dude, like, this deck is not winning in the way that I thought it would. But these little surprise lethals make me believe there is something more to this deck. Legitimately speaking, man.
The voices told me to sub.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude, am I right? The voices told me to sub. Yo, old Boozy coming in with the 27. Good to have you here, man. I'm apparently, I don't think this is a meta breaker by any stretch of the word, or by any stretch of the phrase, but like, dude, this deck is it's getting W's against the main decks that you're gonna see on ladder. Nicely done. Thank you. Thank you. Is this a mug counter? I wouldn't go that far. I don't think it's a counter, but you can beat mug if they don't turbo roll the nuts every turn.
Last, Azeroth will break.
Oof. Again, dude, like if I just don't have my Acolyte of Pain, I don't like my mulligan. Would you say it's good into the field rather than good into vacuum? No, this deck is... I'm really shocked this deck is working. I'll just be real. I'm just as surprised as you guys. The only difference is I actually try it before I make an opinion on it. I wish there were more visionaries in Hearthstone. More people that see an idea and then test it and then modify it instead of just giving up on things immediately. Whatever happened to my old Hearthstone? The real Hearthstone? Whatever happened to like the Habu streams back in the day, you know?
Won't be long.
I was playing Egg. This is not gonna be good for me. I'm not gonna lie, Egg might just literally be a concede. I might just have to start firing the volcanoes. People just want decks to be refined in one day. It makes zero sense if you ask me. People are impatient. That really is what this comes down to. And the thing is about card games, people would rather blame everything else rather than blame themselves. And it's like, this is a situation where it's like, it's not even the fact that you have to blame yourself, but like, dude, you're not gonna know everything immediately. It's, if anything, a toxic mindset of thinking that you know everything. You know? It's just, people need to be more patient with this kind of stuff. Rome wasn't built in a day, you know? That good old saying. It's really upsetting that, like, the egg just actually just counters me entirely. Yeah, Egg Warrior might legitimately still be cracked, by the way. No pun intended. Okay, maybe the pun was intended a little bit. I, like, legitimately can't win this matchup. And I have to use my location because I need it off the field in order to combo him. So, yeah, I think the Egg Warrior is legitimately really good still. Yeah, exceptional wordsmanship there. Today I learned that I am the problem after going 2 and 10 with my version. I mean, hey man, these kind of decks take time. The fact that the cool thing is that you actually tried. And you didn't give up after going, you know, 2 and 9. You know, you still kept going. That's the word for today, tenacity. Hearthstone players need to be more tenacious. Like my favorite band, one of my favorite bands, Tenacious D. Hearthstone players need to be more tenacious. I feel like a lot of Hearthstone players are very complacent. They're very like, you know, oh, I'll just do what everyone else is doing. Why? Why do you want to do what everyone else is doing? Legit question. Dare be the 2020. I have no way of dealing with big minions. His deck is just my deck, but with actual good cards. It's very upsetting. I am tenacious with my D. Thank you very much, streamer. I bet you can't even do one cock push-up. I have now 6-7 with this deck. Is the perfect meme. All right, I'm gonna end the day with some Infinite Paladin. I played enough of this deck. I'm not gonna get any more clips with it. I played 13 games with it. I feel like that's a decent amount.
Arthas versus Garrosh.
Victory or death for Lordaeron.
Anyway, I'm tired, man. Been up long. Good luck. You might consider running Execute for that matchup. Execute maybe is worth it as another way of just cycling through the deck. All right, so this to draw the Judgment. I might need to start running Mug Shaman if I'm just going to queue into a bunch of egg decks. I'll just, you know, hex the egg, but then they'll have the second egg. They're playing around the hex now. The ultimate tech.
Come closer, critters. I'll shelter you.
Yeah, are you yoking me with this egging? You got egg all over your face. I asked him for his mines, and he said his. I asked him for his input, and he said his mind is scrambled. I tell you, I ain't got no respect. I mean, I ain't dodging the allegations. This guy's a paid actor. Okay. I guess he had a bad hand, or... Dude, I'm playing Paladin, and I played Critter Caretaker on 1. What do you think I'm gonna do? Alright, 100% win rate, best deck of the game. You should spend all your money on it right now. Otherwise, what are you doing? Summon 7 Warp Tooths from my deck. Yeah, do it and climb with it. Exactly. You'll be able to climb with this deck. Just believe. Yo, Hendrick 317. That 317 doesn't happen to be the Indianapolis area code, is it? Representing 317. I almost said 213 on instinct. All right, warrior again. All right, take 2. The Warp 2 deck is just so much low-cost stuff, I might as well try the Auctioneer. The Auctioneer could be interesting. It's just, oh, it's so... So if I prep it by turn 5... Maybe you can run both Acolyte and the gadget.
We fight.
What horror will hatch?
Oh, man. Okay, well, this into this is a good AoE. Alright, let me grab my water real quick.
Feed my children.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Who dares disturb
This is probably one of the only decks that has effective AoE, dude. Just being able to do that consistently by turn 3 is literally a win condition. Clark, this is the 273rd egg deck that you've made. What am I doing? I didn't make this. Donkey made this. This is Donkey's deck. But I do appreciate the meme where it's like, Clark, this is the 7th time this week, or 7th time this month that you've shown the egg of Kellos to the class.
sands of time?
Why doesn't it have a quality? Because you have this. You either wanted to pull the auras or the Hand of a Doll. I don't really like the resistance aura, but I imagine this is in here to make the rogue deck a little bit more annoyed. But I mean, hey man, if you want to play an egg deck, this is the way to do it. This is the fun way to play egg. Six dragons set to 1. You're running Royal Librarian? If there's enough egg decks, you could justify it. The mother duck! Wait! They're running the mother duck! Oh, thank God I drew an aura. Oh, Jesus, man. The mother duck to bring out the warp tooth. I mean, even dragon warriors are doing it now. It's actually a thing. You will respect the duck, okay? You will definitely respect the duck. Oh, you know what I maybe should have considered? I maybe should have considered coining this out.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
But then again, if I could leave this on a stickier board, or a board where he's like got less options. But then again, I've got fucking prize vendors and they gotta get played.
Come closer, critters.
Sands of time!
Alright, so I just gotta prep this. And once we draw the 2-drop, we're there. Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you the duck meta. Mother duck finally getting the respect it deserves. My heart is so warm right now.
Set sail for tomorrow. Oh, yesterday is now.
Alright, I got 3 draws to hit 1 of 2 of the Bloodsail Raiders. As long as I have a minion stick, I should be okay. Make them quack. make them quack. Let's just say that their house is full of quacks. Man, this guy's really considering his lines. Kind of like the idea of changing the deck name to Warp Mother Ducker. Duck S getting sent to the war zone. Very heartwarming. It is very heartwarming. They're serving their country. Right? Alright, come on. Wait. Alright, come on. I can either draw it or I could discover it. We just drew it. Let's go. That was surprisingly easy. Oh my god. And we did it to a Dragon Warrior. Alright, so this deck is actually super simple. You literally just keep the tutor cards. You just keep the tutor cards. You keep the Murloc. You keep the Egg Bearer. You keep the dragon that draws the Judgment out of the deck. I'm usually not a fan of Fate Trickster, but this is like an example of a deck where you just want it in the deck. Gotta go to bed. See ya, have fun. Alright, Mateo, see you next time, man. Thanks for hanging out. Laying down their little ducky lives in the service of mighty Warp Tooth. Honorable, noble. We salute thee.
Arthas versus Night
Alright, he gets the priest.
I shall have justice.
Alright, we got 2 of the good cards. All I need now is the Egg Bearer. Dude, did I literally just not say this was the perfect mulligan? I literally said this is exactly the mulligan that you want. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, at this point, we just need the 3-card combo. The ugliest skin versus in the game? I think this legitimately is the ugliest skin in the game. I think you guys are right. I am not particularly a fan of it. Genuine question, is it just ripped from W3 assets? Potentially. I don't know. I feel like whoever did this was... I mean, it just doesn't look good. There's nothing else really to say. I think it's MC Blink. The Blinktron is a lot better than this. Blinktron is intentionally goofy. But this is just ugly. This is the face that that Illidan risked everything for and then got jailed for 10,000 years. She wasn't worth it, bro. She wasn't worth it, bro. Okay, I have this into this now.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
We got the combo. Unless he summons a taunt, like, dude, he's just screwed. Actually, you know what I should have done? I shouldn't have killed the minion. I need my 2/4 to die. I want to crack that paladin skin. She's such a baddie. That is Arthas. Fun fact. Judgment.
Reporting for duties.
Damn. I need to kill this 2/4. That's so disrespectful.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Dude. Priest not playing minions, so I can't get value from mine. Classic combo. Alright, finally. Wait till the 10 drop to play them at E. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. What is this new horror? It's the future. This is what the future looks like. I hope you're ready to crack some eggs and get some protein in your system. Get ready for some protein, brother, because you're gonna eat 10 of these eggs raw every single day. Every single morning before you work out for 12 hours. Like a real man does.
Precious time slips away.
He's just literally throwing the damage because he can't do anything else.
The crystal shall decide your fate.
Wait a minute, this has charge. Oh my god, I just have it.
The light dims, but we fight.
Won't be long now.
Like, dude, he's not gonna be able to stop this. I didn't even put this together. This thing just has charge. I was about to say this poor priest, but we all know this is what priest deserves. Wait, is that taunt? No, that's the one that deals damage. He hasn't played enough holy cards. Double taunt will help with the reborn. Not if he hasn't completed the quest that quickly. Thank you for doing this to priest. They literally have lethal. They don't know what to do with it sometimes. Yeah, this guy never had lethal.
Time slips away.
Wait, no. Wait. Oh, dude, no. Wait, no. Oh my god, he's stopping it.
Life and death, what can it
wait. I need the aura. But at the same time, it doesn't matter. Dude, I cannot. No, this is not supposed to happen. This is supposed to be the freest fucking matchup. I have an idea. Aura me.
Come closer, critters.
Reporting for duty.
I do. I actually need the aura. So I can get the AoE. Like, I needed that aura. It's either that or I have to get ridiculously lucky here. I actually lost to my freest fucking matchup. This is unbelievable. If I set everything to a 0-2. If he didn't play an AoE, then all my minions were going to be infinite attack the next turn. Oh my god, dude. How do I lose? How did I lose this? Still no aura. You've got to be joking.
What would Uther do?
I have too many cards.
This all was because my 2/4 couldn't kill it. Couldn't trade into a minion.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Still doable with aura? I don't think it is anymore. Especially with that. Man, eat shit. That's so annoying. My 100% win rate thwarted by someone who couldn't kill a fucking bird. I'm really gonna think about that next time, because I ended up buffing the egg. I literally made a mistake by buffing the egg. That's so annoying. My good? No, that caused me physical discomfort to lose that game. I'm playing infinite damage cheese. Don't be. Oh, I'm gonna be mad, dude. That's my freest matchup. I don't give a shit what I'm playing. I know what my good and bad matchups are. And I lost that game because my opponent was so smart to not play a minion. Yeah, whatever, dude. It's I'm mad because I lost a favorable, not because I mean, I lost a priest, sure, but at the same time, I'm supposed to farm them. I have the literal perfect mulligan. It is high legend, brother. Stop trying to reason with this. This is an unreasonable thing I'm complaining about. Just let me complain. I dislike losing to priest when I am a combo deck. That's literally all there is to it. I'm gonna complain about it because I'm tired. I've been streaming for 8 hours. What else am I gonna say? All right, let's get the good mulligan again. Almost there. Where does it hurt? It hurts right in my soul. But I thought combo players didn't have souls. Wait, what the hell? How am I queuing in a top 30? What is this? I got a community that loves you. Don't be mad. Well, I could be mad in the moment. Like you've seen that episode of Smiling Friends, right? With what was it, Gwimbly, I think. The original Smiley Friend who was like, you know, just always be positive, everybody, be positive. Like, I'm not gonna sit here with a fake smile on my face being like, oh, gee, boy, howdy, I lost against the priest. I absolutely love this feeling. Like, no, the right thing to do is to get the rage out, you know? Healthily get the anger out. Say a couple of F-bombs in order to, you know, just make yourself feel a little bit better in the moment. I'm allowed to show emotion, am I right? My blood type is B positive. No, my blood type is actually, I think, A positive, if I remember correctly. It's the basic. I'm pretty sure most people are A positive, if I remember correctly. Oh, he's playing this version. He's giving me card draw. Wait. We can all be mad in the moment. It's fine. Just remember that we all will die a horrible death eventually. That's not reassuring. If anything, that makes me more existential. All right, let's go ahead and ruin his day. This actually is like a direct counter, damn near. This counters muggers? Yeah, because think about it. All of his spells are now 3 instead of 2.
What would Uther do?
Who dares disturb the time?
I think I can prep this next turn, play this. As long as a minion survives, I have lethal in 2 turns if I can get the weapon. Drops. He played that with the aura, by the way, so we're really screwing him over here. Decent Azalina deck yet? No, I have not found a decent Azalina deck yet. Think, Clark, think. There we go. Keep it going. We still have lethal with the weapon top deck. What do I think about the Rogue Legendary? Repeat all cards played. I still think it has potential, but every day that goes by, my my belief in the card is going down tremendously. What's this balancing? Half the classes are back to a 40% win rate. Ooh, what does the global stats say? Is it just gonna be Shaman and Rogue at the top? Shaman, Rogue, Warrior? Oh my god, dude. Death Knight is at a 39.5%. Holy hell.
What would Uther do?
Alright, come on, man. I just need my weapon. I get 2 draws for it. Whoever believes in DK now can see the truth. I don't think anybody was believing in DK, though. I'll take 40% win rate with my Reform deck. This Tar is such a fat fucking shot. You know, there's actually a way to chew through with the Hand of Infinity. I could have infinite attack, chew through the weapon, then play this, and then play Judgment.
We cannot yield while nature endures.
Hear that sizzle?
Alright, come on, weapon. I get 2 draws for it. Like, someone was calling this a cheese deck earlier, but is it really? Is this really a cheese deck? When you can literally do this stuff so consistently?
Evil will be purged.
Bam, I defeated top 30 legend with this deck. Is it just a cheese bait deck now? It's an egg bait deck? That's fair. Zero idea why DK and Warlock have been banned from receiving buffs. Nothing in this expansion put them over the top. My copium has been destroyed by this by us knowing what the cards do now. I feel like we could potentially get some buffs for the class, but let's be honest, man. Like, this is what happens when aggro is the best. Like, the classes that are aimed to defeat them, or the classes that don't have access to aggressive strategies, are going to be the worst. This is just how this song and dance goes. What I'm confused and slightly sad about is Demon Hunter. Dude, Demon Hunter went from, like, run of the pack, like, not really anything special, not really anything powerful, to just being bad now. Even worse than Warlock at this stage. Like, a good fourth of the decks right now, a little bit more than that if you include Mage, according to this, is just not even worth playing, which is sad to say. Alright, going up against a Hunter.
I cannot do that.
It's probably Face Hunter. You're having success with Arita? Really now? You might have to share a deck with me. Zeddy would love this deck? Of course he would, YouTube. It's a combo deck that runs Egg. How could you not enjoy it? This is everyone's favorite kind of Hearthstone deck. You know, everyone can get down with this. Yeah, I'm realistically 2-1 right now. I was handed a free win, but it is working.
The moment is upon
Could just be
us.
luck right now. I made the deck, but 3-0 so far. I mean, that's 3 more wins that I hear most people getting with it. Yeah, we doing infinite damage combo. Yeah, this is Donkey's deck. It's performing pretty decently. Alright, this hitting resistance aura would be pretty good. Or I could just play Curve. If he plays the AoE, he draws cards for me. I need to try and like get my hands on like the egg. How is Priest looking? I think the control shell with the new 1-drop Death Rattle, 2-drop heal damage spell and the prep card look great. It's in a good spot, but people are trying to figure out the good Priest deck, and figuring out a good Priest deck is always trying to figure out what is good to counter the meta instead of to you know, do more proactive things. So it's gonna take some time before people really figure out the good Priest deck. But generally speaking, I definitely think it's there. I think it exists. Okay, we have the combo. I just gotta stick a minion now. Best draw would actually be Righteous Protector. Ayo, that was actually the perfect draw.
Come closer, creatures.
So now I just need to stick a minion. Will this work versus Face Hunter? It doesn't look like he's playing Face. He's actually playing the taunt card. This might just be Companion Hunter with the cast when spell or cast when drawn spells. I really need the egg draw.
The moment is upon us. A black arrow.
This is bad, dude. I don't have a way of pressuring. I don't want to give him any more information on the cards in my hand. Man, it's like drawing the combo this early is actually a bad thing, because again, like, I can't stick a minion.
The moment is upon us.
Dark Gift creatures? Nah, I don't think you need those. Just becomes another combo piece. And unlike the rest of the combo pieces, it doesn't like you play the 3-drop, and if you don't hit charge, it's a waste of 3 mana. Go Duck. I just lost.
I have no time for games.
Did I mention that I hate Hunter?
Won't be long
Wait.
now.
Wait. Wait. Wait a second. Everyone hold.
Job done.
Everyone hold right now. This actually might win. Holy crap, wait a minute. Don't kill you, dare kill me.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory. Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's about to work. What can he even discover? Nothing can attack. It's just GG. We barely scraped out of this one, dude. Maybe this is a cheap a cheese deck after all.
No time for games.
Don't misplay attack for it doesn't matter. I'll have 2 minions, right? Okay, now it does matter. Now it actually does matter.
Will be purged.
Oh, let's go. Dude, egg actually might be a good deck. It legitimately might be a good deck. This is insane. I tune back and I see a cheese deck. Oh man, fuck you, Flosky. Method has a different opinion on this deck. He just tried it and it didn't go well. Method, you would not like this kind of deck. Because guess what? He's going to queue into Shaman. He's going to play the egg. The egg is going to get Hex. And then he's going to be like, man, this deck's a piece of shit, bro. Like, that's just how he be. This isn't even a skill diff. This is a vibe diff, bro. Vibe diff. You got to have the right vibes to play a deck like this. Now, notice how I just said my egg getting hexed. It might be happening this game. Yeah, hex like now? Yeah.
Come closer, critters.
Alright, Resistance Aura against Mug Shaman is actually really good, dude. Donkey was kind of cooking putting this in the deck. It's so good against the meta decks.
The storm is in me.
Which one is stronger? Mug versus Z? I would say that Mug is honestly stronger than Z. The double aura.
Mokra.
Ah, do it!
Well met.
How crazy would it be if I killed him with the frog?
You are past redemption.
Yeah, Mug is probably a ridiculously hard matchup. Because of literally that. Res Aura denies Hex on 4. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. He just waits a turn anyway. The only way that I can win now is Zavis charge. We have no mother duck. We have no egg. Nothing left to believe in. Unfortunately, we got mugged. We got mugged on the ladder. I mean, I guess something else that you could theoretically do is use a stealth minion. Yeah, I'm like legitimately never winning this. This matchup is actually ridiculously bad. Like, if they hex the egg away, like, you don't have a way to win. Because they're just gonna outboard you the entire time. It's just, you can't do the gimmick against them. So yeah, if you're seeing a bunch of mug, you're not gonna be able to play this deck. I was thinking this deck might want the charge, gift for fish or charge or some beefy stealth. I would say you are quicker to run the Worgen Infiltrator, the 1-mana 2/1 stealth before you would ever run the 3/3. And the only reason why is because if the 3/3 misses and doesn't get a charger, it's terrible. It's horrible. You don't even want to entertain it, right? The stealth does suck against AoE, but guess what people aren't playing right now? They're not playing AoE. He would Lightning Storm it. The Shaman matchup is irrelevant. The Shaman matchup is going to be bad no matter what you do, and even if you're running a 3-drop card, they're going to outboard you most of the time. It's another card that you would have to roll. Like, you also have to hit the fucking, the charge. What if that doesn't happen? Then you're just running the card for no reason at all. For a matchup that is somewhat, popular, but at the same time, still wouldn't recommend it. Trying to make Blight DK work. I had 22 Blights in my opponent's 26-card deck. Back-to-back, draws 2 of the 4 cards that aren't Blights and manages to finish me off. Cue the sad music. I'm sorry, man. That's just what happens when you play, decks like Blight DK. It's just, it's how the cookie crumbles.
A dot here, a scribble there.
I can't tell you how many times this happened with me in the plague meta, right? I need a good Unga Bunga deck to grind through Platinum and Diamond. Mug Shaman. If you want the best deck, just play Mug Shaman. It's one of the better decks that won't bore you immediately.
Choose soon.
Blight DK. Living Plague Curator, Security, Memoria Manifest, Dread Raptor for maximum. Yeah, you're running maximum card draw for Living Plague. Yeah, just always do this. This is a pretty interesting deck, but I just don't believe in Living Plague. I just don't know how you make this card good. Is 2-mana Rogue the best deck in the game right now? I still think Mug is actually the best, personally.
Won't be long now.
Played a Plague DK game and I shuffled 40 Plagues and they drew like 50, they drew like 5 of them. What I need to do one of these days, after I like get some content and I'm, sitting on the good decks and like it's been like a week or something, I should try to make a DK deck that gets that infinite, the infinite Plague win condition. Because I would like to just see that in action, because there's a deck limit, right? So you're just gonna fill their deck up to the deck limit? Like, what if you do that and they still don't die? Can you imagine? Shuffling infinite plagues and they still, like, This disease has a 99.99% chance to kill you. The literal .001.
No one can escape time.
Oh, heyo. Okay. Wow, that's kind of annoying. Hold on a minute. He locked out my freaking taunt.
Ooh, more now.
The light dims, but we fight.
Job done.
I don't have the aura anymore for the AoE. How much a difference how much of a difference makes having or not having Tiny Pal and the Mug Shaman? It's not something you 100% need, but there will be times where you will miss it. We'll just put it that way. It's a good card. But I wouldn't break your back trying to craft it, if that's essentially what you're asking. Man, I wish I had an AoE right now. Give me the Z Aura. The Plague Dude should be charged with physical damage. But then it'd be too broken, right? This random Timeway Warden is legitimately soloing me right now. It's not a cheese deck, guys, I swear. It's definitely not a cheese deck. Damn it. Yeah, this deck absolutely needs Prize Vendor. I don't think we're gonna get in a better win condition. Yeah, don't worry, it'll wake up soon. Nah, I'm dead. Yeah, I don't think I need to play this deck anymore. Oh, yeah, man. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. I pretty much did everything I wanted to do today. That and then some, actually. I hit Legend. I figured out a new funny deck. Sadly, Coin Rogue didn't work. But we have this. We have Infinite Egg Paladin. And I'm actually having fun, all things considered. I am legitimately having fun. But I do have to get my video prepared for tonight, or prepared for tomorrow. It looks like Curly just went live, so I can raid someone that needs the viewership, so perfect. Alright. So let's raid Curly. We'll tell her about the fun paladin we played. Okay. So I will definitely be streaming tomorrow. I have a gig on Saturday, so we'll do a gig, or we'll do a stream Thursday and Friday. No stream on Saturday. And most likely no stream on Sunday, because I'll have to edit videos. I'll be getting back really late on Saturday, unfortunately. Alright. Wait, spectate? Wait, what? Before he concedes? Alright, hold on. What is this? The game is probably not going to get me in before the game ends. You could probably just post a screenshot, but at the same time, not as exciting as seeing it in action. What are we doing here? What? Yeah, put that game in the Discord. People need to see how that happened. Okay, I gotta go raid. See you guys later. Peace out. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow.